Okay. All right. We're here. It's time. It is the day. It is the day! What's up? It's Saturday. I don't know really what day it is, to be honest. I had nothing for you. But we're playing Star Citizen, so it's that kind of day. I mean, I guess that's good. Did I even focus my camera today? I hope we're focused. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. I hate this. This is how focusing works with this thing. You just make sure that we're all good. You guys see my hand all clearly there? This is literally how I have to do it every time. Think we're good. Anyways, I honestly don't know what today is, but I was excited to get on the mic and yell. Oh, sorry, Discord. I was excited to get on the mic and yell out to everybody that today is the day, and here we are. I was just broadcasting to the whole Discord server. We got like 12 people or so. We got a good amount of people in here ready to play some Xenothreat with us. We're gonna jump in and do some killing, some stealing, some robbing, some plundering, some bootying, all the things that you could possibly do when there's a terrorist incursion into your system and the police say, hey, go murder some folks. So, you know, that's how it is. Show the camera that I've cleaned my hands. Yep, I have cleaned my hands of all evil that you're gonna see today, and I'm gladly gonna put that on display. No, but really, basically, for anybody who doesn't know, there's a live event going on in Star Citizen right now, and it is one that's been going for about a year, on and off, not all the time, but on and off. This is actually the last time it's playing during this wave, and essentially what happens is a terrorist organization, anti-Xeno organization, they don't like aliens, they come over into our system from the neighboring, more criminal system, and their goal basically is just to cause chaos and force the UEE to see their goals, I guess, I don't know, to attack us for some reason. And so we as civilians get hired with our ships to go out and help restock one of the local destroyers and to help fight off the pirates. So that's what we'll be doing today as an org. We're gonna get like a good, I want to say 15 people together. We're going to go up against a major battle against the NPCs. So right now we're just finding a server, getting grouped up as a group. I'm just waiting for us to launch and then we'll get going. How you guys doing though? How's your weekend going? Shemp, I see you, dude. Anno, Ben, David, Punji, Aaron, Robert, Anno. You guys, like there are some people in here who are straight up playing with me. Waiting in the lobby is always fun. I mean, this is part of the Star Citizen experience, right? This is what it's all about, baby. Come on. Can't get enough waiting in the lobby. We're lobby boys. Red, how you doing? How's it going this weekend for you? I'm not in the stream channel. I'm not. No, I'm not. I had to follow all of them to play with guests. I should probably let them know that, by the way. Give me one second. Let's... Wow. Okay, there we go. This is hard. I have a lot of different, like, I'm muting stream, Discord, and my Go XLR, and I'm getting real confused between the mute buttons right now. Sorry. Can you guys hear me? Okay, cool. You hope you see some exploding Idris. I think we'll get a shot. I'm gonna do some fighting. I'm also gonna do some filming so that we can get some cool looks at what's going on. Pirates misleading Xenothreat propaganda. This is a political strike on the safety of UEE citizens. These are some peaceful UEE citizens out there. Warping in with their, what is it, a frigate? Is it just a frigate? I don't even know what it classifies as. You almost want to jump on now? Why not, man? Yeah, I'm not in the stream channel. I just joined in the event, man. I'm not in charge of all this. Let me change. There we go. Now I can just deafen myself on Discord. If you say something we can't hear you. Yeah, I muted myself before. Scantos, how's it going, man? It's been a little while, dude. Do you stay on Twitch or do you watch the streams on YouTube at all? Death counter's not even on the screen. And we're gonna remove Twitch goals. Okay, good. All right, let's get down there. I think we're looking for a ship to grab because we're gonna be fighters. Yeah, I have Discord muted right now. Do you guys want to see more of the box delivery kind of stuff? Do you want me to be retrieving boxes, or do you want me to be blowing people up? I mean, we kind of framed this whole stream on the idea that people are going to come watch people get blown up, so that might be the best way to go about it, but I'm always looking for your input. I care about your opinions. Tell me what you guys want to see. In the meantime, I'm going to listen to the chat.
Right, I'm joining, yeah.
Cool. Who needed a party invite?
I'm on the pad.
Okay, fine. Nice.
So who's the fighter squadron?
There you go, Rob. Thank you.
Don't forget your box.
Oh, I'm still
Cromwell.
muted. There we
The
go.
little box should still be here.
Nice.
Oh, is it gone? No, it's gone.
To answer your question, Punji's gonna be like floating between fighter support and clearing wrecks.
All right. You're the only one who heard that because I had muted myself on accident.
Okay,
Who
top
all is
turret.
taking
Alright,
over
jumping
fighter?
to wreck sites.
Nice. Let's go.
Watch, I'm on Mikhail 1. You want me to land it, or which one you want?
Yeah, land, because I don't want to close my client and have you sort of like killed or ejected
You got it.
into space or anything.
Anna, you want to see boxes first?
Okay.
You forgot me. Grizzle,
I will-
you forgot me.
I will take this with me, and we could probably hop out of a Super Hornet to help a little bit. And I think we're going to pad
Deadlock
2.
problem, eh? Never mind.
For you, does it make a difference
Usually the
if
bedlock problem is for
you
the
guys
passenger,
watch
not the...
on there on YouTube? YouTube is the better place to watch. I still try to send the stream over to Twitch because I know that people don't like to leave there, and I want to make sure that they're still getting the stream they've been supporting this whole time. But yeah, YouTube is definitely the better place to watch at this point. Whenever I get the chance to finally focus more on the live stream, I'll be fixing up the bot so that it works better on YouTube, and we'll have more interactive stuff going on over there. And we'll definitely make use of some of the things they're adding this year. Now, YouTube has confirmed very much this may be this is like brand new knowledge, I think 2 days ago, and it still hasn't really hit much of the press because it was just kind of a blog post by the head of products at YouTube. But as it's pretty important for the rest of the future of all this stuff, I did a lot of listening in on what they were talking about bringing in, and y'all will be surprised, and probably actually not surprised, but maybe a bit disappointed that YouTube will be doubling down on NFTs this year. God knows how they're going to try and do that, but they have already indicated that they are in the process of working on it. I don't think I'm going to be... What? Why is my... Whoa, my bitrate's way too low. Hold up. Wow, I'm surprised that we haven't been dropping frames. I've been running at 6,000 bitrate. Here we go. Let me boost that up so you guys get better quality. Yeah, I'm not sure how they've been talking about things like certificates and the ability to like maybe save a clip from a live stream and have that clip be stored in the blockchain, so that people can own clips from streamers and stuff like that. I guess that sounds like an example of what they're trying to do. I don't. I'm sure they'll have some big old push with marketing and PR to try and tell us why we should be using that, but I just don't see, like, I don't know, man. There are much more useful things that we could use for streaming. Let's see, we're getting a repair. Let's see what everybody else is doing.
Probably going to be in the MSR.
Here we go.
I hope. I'll let you know in a second.
All right, this one's full of everything. Bravo is.
Thank you for the reminder to refuel. Yeah, I had just finished fighting some Xenothreat last night before I stopped. Definitely wanted to make sure we got repaired. You guys were watching that. We were playing together last night on the stream. If anybody keeps missing that, I do stream on Friday nights on Twitch. We were just playing last night for a few hours, having a good time. Most people, I've realized, don't even know that that's happening. Or maybe, you know, maybe don't care. But figured I'd start mentioning that at my other streams because people have been asking, you know, when do you stream? And I realized Friday is not on my schedule. I need to get my branding stuff updated. Ethereum gas prices suck so much. Why is everyone trying to shove NFTs down our throats? Literally nobody wants them. Oh, but they do want them, my friend. All the people who can make money from them want them. 07s. What's up, Dale? Greetings to you all. I'm enjoying your content. Thank you for... Oh, you know what? You just reminded me. Thank you so much. You just reminded me I'm supposed to be releasing a video this morning. Wow. Dale, big shout out to you, my friend. You just saved us all. I'm going to go ahead and pop this public real quick. And I'll have to just do all the posting about it tomorrow. All right. New video is live. Casually. Thank you for the reminder. And appreciate you dropping by the live stream. Just let me know. As a reward for that, I thought I'd give you another video. Quick random question. Is playing Star Citizen with a VR headset a thing? I mean, it's easy to set up. How's the general experience? Not a thing yet. People have done it with, what is it called? Vorpex or something like that? People kind of made it work a little bit, but I think it hasn't been really working as of late. I don't think it's a thing right now. I would wait until they're not patching as much in terms of the engine and stuff. And then it might be a little more stable. Music is loud. The game audio is pretty quiet. Can you guys hear it? You still can't wrap your head around its concept of NFTs? I mean, they make sense to me. It's basically like NFTs make a bunch of sense if you consider the internet as an alternate real world, which it kind of is turning into. In which case, it makes complete sense that we're trying to find some way to forcibly identify unique items. But it feels like that's something that needs to happen, but less so on the consumer level and more on like the enterprise and corporate level, right? You know, things like companies that are creating products online that need to be identified and stuff like that. This whole idea of just like shoehorning NFTs into stuff is pretty, I mean, it seems kind of silly in my opinion. And then obviously there's also the cons definitely outweigh the pros, at least for a large proportion of the population. That'd be very cool to play in VR. It is a plan. In fact, Sylvan, one of the engine programmers, his main goal is to make sure that this game runs in VR. So I think it's, don't worry. I think they are pretty much done with Nyx and Pyro and may drop them very close together once they get server meshing done. I still don't think they're going to drop them close together. I think they're probably going to drop them at least 2 quarters apart from each other. But it'd be nice to be wrong. It just feels like there's way too much new stuff going in the next year to include 2 systems as well. I did hear I'm going on the captain's table soon. Yeah. I'm on there today right after this stream. You don't think the tech is ready for it? Which is like, when you're at the forefront of tech, you're trying to push that tech out to the public so that people draw attention to it, so that the tech does become ready for it, right? Like, that's what we've done with some things like wireless, with webcams, with smartphones. Like, we push tech so that it becomes adoptable and people want to invest in it more. But I do think you're right. Like, they're not quite at that level where they should be pushing it so consumer focused yet. That's a missile. Maybe I should be paying more attention to this. In fact, okay, can we chill? In fact, I don't have my battle music on. Give me a second. Where's my battle music? There we go. Throw that stuff on. All right. No, we're not in missile mode. Where are we? Let's hear chatter.
Got one going for the wreck. No, never mind.
Real clear.
There's a guy here.
Where?
His head was poking out from the
I
the
see
bottom.
his gun down there, yeah.
Yep.
That's weird, he's stuck in the wall.
Check fire.
Sorry, Grizz. I just shot you on accident.
Got a surprise for ya!
Okay.
Am I muted? I am muted. Splash.
Cromwell, you okay?
Yep. Right behind you.
Okay.
You guys clearing out FPS?
Yep.
Yes, we are.
I haven't seen anybody in FPS in the Rex yet. I've been in there like 3 times.
Okay, we'll clear this floor.
So this is the ladder one.
Going up.
Going down will take us to the cargo bay.
Checking top floor.
Okay, I got targets.
Alright, come on. I gotta be past shields
One
on this guy
down.
by now. There we go.
Two down.
No, but double checking. Fighters or cargo? Which one you prefer me to take out?
Fighters, please, mate.
Defo.
3 down.
Thank you.
Shoot me.
Oh!
Dang it.
Okay, coming downstairs.
Oh, that's gonna be a miss.
He's down.
We might be clear. I don't see any movement downstairs anymore.
Okay, I'm moving downstairs. I'm moving to the bottom floor.
Oh, Demco boy.
Yeah, I want to demo.
Come on. That was a lot of shots.
there's
This
somebody
is just
here.
a Mantis. Not like it's a
This one in the
Vanguard or
box.
something.
Should
Blow up.
Back to the ship.
Yeah, I'm just
There you go.
tossing stuff into the ship inventory for later.
Yeah, same.
Hey, fighter screen. I think we moved off pretty far from the wreck site. Do we want to move in closer, or do we want to keep trying to engage further out?
Okay,
Clear.
We should move back. Move back to them.
All right.
What was that sound?
I don't know. It sounded like white noise in my headset.
Yeah,
Who
there
is
was
space?
white noise.
Who's
Yep.
Space Matt?
I don't know. I think it might be a guy I just burst through because he was firing at me, but I killed him.
Yeah, he definitely left the wreck.
Yeah, he's not given me a crime stat, I don't think.
We're taking everything in one load.
Oh, he has given me a crime stat.
Crap.
Oh. It's not your Valk, is it?
No,
It's mine.
Okay, good.
Can I get another party invite, please?
sure.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Hey, if that's the case, Nova, you want to take my Bano Defender and clear the climb stat and not just put some gear and join the guys?
Can do, yes.
Let me put some gear.
Oh, actually, Nova, I'm nearby in Talon. If you want to take it instead.
Yeah, I can do that, dude.
Okay,
I
it
can take your
has.
Talon.
I'm gonna be near you in like 2 seconds.
I'll stay in the Defender.
we've still got Xeno upstairs.
Yeah, there's one stuck in the wall.
I gotcha.
He can't get to us. He can't hurt you. Oh my, that was some
He's a fury.
Angry
that was rather
typing, yeah.
aggressive typing there. Just so
Sorry.
you know.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Nova, I'm next to
He is
Valkyrie.
mad.
Just jump out.
Copy that.
Aggressive.
You punching a cheat code there or something?
Yeah, man. Up, down, left, right. Blow up Xenothreat.
Yeah.
Up, down, left, right, select start.
Oh, look at that! I don't know where we got done with the boxes.
Why is the Heartseeker not a recommended ship?
Alright, do we have an MSR?
To be honest, I don't know.
in the area?
It's not. What do you mean not recommended? Like people tell you not to
I'll
get
get you
it.
a
Taking
caterpillar.
everything in the Valkyrie and going really
I actually
slow.
don't know much about the Heartseeker. I know that the
Yeah,
Super
sorry.
Hornet
Well, my
itself is a
other-
great ship.
I can pull mine, but
Heartseeker is just a
you
variant
need
with
it-
I think
Yeah,
a
we'll
couple
just-
different
we'll
hard
just go
points, so
slow with
maybe those
Valkyrie.
hard points
Just
aren't
don't
enough
grab
to
any green till the last
validate the
second.
higher price.
I thought it was yellow.
Because the Super Hornet
Yeah,
itself is
red
really
one.
good.
Well,
I
we'll
mean,
load
this
in
thing's got a
time.
lot of firepower.
Yeah, green is time, so it is the very last thing you want to touch.
Okay.
Yellow and blue you can load to your heart's content.
Can you really get the quantum sensitive stuff there in the same time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been doing it this whole time.
Quite,
Huh.
quite easily.
Para coming in on the wreck. Don't shoot.
Copy.
You usually have like 7 minutes.
the timer on the
extra
green is
time.
actually 23 minutes. Oh, it's plenty.
Ballistics, baby. What's up, Burst? Okay, so
Okay.
we've been
I
clearing
am
this out
going
pretty
to try
efficiently.
and jump to
Jeez.
Grimhex to try and... Oh, I can't clear it actually at Grimhex, can I?
You can buy Tiger Claw to Grimhex, and then you can go to Korea near
Yeah.
Celine.
You can also land outside the commons at Microtech, go inside, buy chips, and then go clear it at Security Depot.
You gotta kill more people though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Correa
that's-
is your best. Correa is your best bet. You just gotta be able to avoid the turrets.
We're scrapping these guys.
If you park
I mean, we
your
got like
ship all the
5
way
ships
down
focusing
near
on
the
each
spire,
person.
then
Hover
they can shoot you.
Hover quad.
Upper
Park
quad, yeah.
outside. Yeah, you park outside the missile range, turret range, and then you just ride in. You can hide the hover quad.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Alright, so that's yellows here. Picking up all the containers.
So
All
all
right.
of the blue and
Next
all
up,
of the
the only difference from the Super Hornet and the Heartseeker is the
yellow
skin.
are taken care of.
Okay, it's just
No,
a starting loadout.
no,
It's not
we've
even
got a
hard
bunch of
points.
yellow
So yeah,
here.
there's no
I'm
point in
opening
getting the
up the crate.
Heartseeker.
Perfect.
I'm gonna run around and double check the blues while you do that.
That'd probably be why people aren't suggesting it.
Hey Doc, if you come concerned about time with the greens, the defender, we have opened it and we have dumped some boxes in here too, so I can take the greens if you don't want everything else to get messed up.
Okay, good to know.
How are my frames? I don't know. How do they look to you guys? I'm not doing too bad. My frames are just consistently better because I'm not streaming on one PC anymore, so
that guy
kind of.
stuck in the walls.
I think I'm seeing through rose-tinted glasses, but they're doing okay. I got a couple
Server
stutters
might
here and
catch
there.
up, so watch out.
Whoa. That was a very close
On
defender.
which floor is the stuck guy?
Second floor, I think.
Second floor, yeah.
See, every time we get like a
Yeah.
kill like that or
I don't
something,
think anybody
there's a
went
little
up the
hitch.
stairs.
But for the most part, no, I think we're doing okay in terms of frames. Sticking around like 25 to 30, I think. How have you guys been enjoying Xenothreat though? Anybody had a really good time with this? Gotten super into it. A lot of people have said that Xenothreat and Jumptown have been the best experiences they've had in this game and video games in general. What's your guys' consensus?
All right,
I'm
start-
just gonna hang
start
out next to the
grabbing,
mouth.
grabbing greens. If you toss them to me, I'll throw them in the ship. That seems to be the faster way to load.
Yes.
Red interest just arrived.
You've been having bad
Hit 'em.
desync.
With you at Jericho,
It's
Grizz.
been pretty,
Idris just popped in.
Yep, saw it.
yeah, it's been not great.
Just gonna focus on ads. There's really no reason to
All
engage
right.
the Idris.
Main thing is get rid of all the ads.
Yep.
Sniper, if you want to head back and be a gunboat for the Idris push,
Alright.
which I think I don't. Does Xenothreat spawn in the rec area while that's going on?
Usually not.
No, but as soon as we get done with this stage, we have to run back over there because they start spawning over there with no defense.
True.
Hey, if we're gonna call all these small support fighters ads, can we call the Hammerhead the ad blocker?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Zing.
Have you got one?
That's good.
Someone should,
I
someone
see,
should,
I see
uh,
what you did there.
someone should put a name reservation down for
Tomato.
that.
Yeah.
Trademarked.
Trademarked. Write it up. GII official.
Yeah.
Yeah, where did the term ad even come from to refer to mobs?
Somebody
I don't know. Good question.
started saying
Add
it
on.
last time. Yeah.
Add-on.
Yeah.
started?
Oh, it's just
Don't
add-on.
worry.
I thought it stood for something. Thought it was like a military term.
Additional.
No, it's not. All of its fighter support is your target for this stage. Is
God, I hate the freaking bogey readings.
Yeah.
They are a little excessive.
Especially when all the little fighters pop in and out of
oh
radar
god.
range.
Oh,
Yeah.
dog, sorry.
Over
Sorry,
and
dog.
over.
Oh no, your list of boxes. One's on the top of the ship.
I see it. Got it.
She's getting ready to shoot.
Where did Nova go?
What are you guys flying? Are you in a hurricane,
Nice.
Grizz?
That
Going to
Yes.
clear crime scene.
criminal.
Quarter of their
Yeah.
forces have been eliminated.
I might as well watch the stream
Still a
since
lot
I
of
can't get in.
Xenothreat
I'll
left.
just
Keep
watch
going.
Tomato.
Nova went to finish his paperwork for the interview for Xenothreat.
Yep. I was just wondering if that was his red ship nearby.
Target destroyed.
No, I didn't spawn one, so I came in with Doc. So I've
Okay,
taken
well, there's a
Farah's.
Titan here that's now red.
One of his shields are down.
Someone's
Probably the
claimed
guy
it.
that he killed. He claimed it. Yeah.
Any more greens?
Bogey.
No, it's clear.
Alright, I'm gonna toss a couple more boxes over there.
This is funny. I can see Tomato's war face. While he's fighting.
You should see me when I'm playing Halo, dude. My facial expressions are like, they should make paintings out of that. Just some of the ugliest things I've ever seen. Gets me kills though, so, you know, it works.
Whatever works, right?
Bogey.
Jeez. Quite the strategy these fighters have, the whole disappearing and reappearing thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I really need to get hands on that desync technology that they've
Alright,
got.
that's all the stuff that was in my inventory of this ship. Did you guys have any?
Yep,
Yeah.
I cleared mine out.
I just need the website for the Pledge store that they buy these ships because apparently they have more armor than mine.
Right?
Bogey.
I think you need to be well into like 50 grand to get those.
Yeah. That's You get them black and gold and
Another week
everything.
then, Draco, huh?
Yeah.
Dang, that
Yeah,
Vanguard
was
is
that?
hauling.
Only another week for you.
Try and
Nah, we don't
unstack
wanna
the
talk about-
boxes.
I don't want to talk about that. Walsh. I want to talk about that.
Bogey. Bogey. That was a monster hit.
Does the Valkyrie
Everybody
need an
ready to
escort,
go?
or are you good?
Yep, Valkyries. Let's get out of
Do
here.
we have any bombers?
Well, we've got two
No bombers,
turrets on this, so we should be okay for now with the Valkyrie.
All right.
If you want to bring a tally, Tomato.
I don't have one, but the Idris, I don't know if the Idris has taken any damage.
Support ships, Bogey.
I don't think you actually have to
Don't
hurt
let
them.
they kill the ad.
We don't hit the Idris, yeah.
Doing what you're doing.
Yeah, kill. I think
That's
she
what I'm
even
saying.
says it now. I
She
think
tells
says
us to
it.
get bombers, yeah. That's what I'm wondering. We don't have anybody else with bombers, do we?
No,
She
I have.
don't listen to her, man. She whinges all the time.
I have a bomb, but it has kamikaze before it.
I can get an Inferno, maybe, but I think I don't have anything else besides that that can hit an Idris. Nobody has a
But
tally?
I think Every time you start shooting the Idris, doesn't she tell you to concentrate on the ads and forget about it?
Yeah, but that's if you're in a ship that can't damage it.
Yeah.
If I'm under the, at least I'm under the impression that if you have a bomber or something, then they tell you to go for it. But maybe I'm wrong.
Captain, let me know if targets turn up.
Yeah, we're okay.
About a quarter of their forces left.
Power is in lower turret on Valkyrie. Go in AFK for 2 minutes.
I'll give Tomato a like. He's only got 22. There you go, 23.
23 what?
Likes.
Is that a pity like?
Thank you.
That was a pity like. Yeah, that was a pity like.
My day's been made.
Tomato, may I ask you a YouTube question?
Sure.
What difference does it make when a person to you when a person either skips an ad or watches an ad?
To be honest, I don't think it makes a difference as long as the ad is served. I think the company pays. I mean, the company pays Google if the ad gets served, and then if somebody skips it, oh well.
Oh, really?
They just pay for the guaranteed 5 seconds, I guess. But I don't know if it makes much of a difference to me. I can't really track it that granularly.
Pulling back. Got them on the run.
24.
Javelin just took one from the main gun.
We got him on the run. The Javelin just took one.
Is that a thing?
What's
Is
going
that
on
so?
over there?
The idea that we don't fight the Javelin or the Idris, is that a thing now? That like players are focused on the ships and then the Idris is kind of...
Because in 2.0, if you killed the Idris early, it would completely bork the mission.
Okay.
Now you can't kill it. It jumps away before you.
Huh, I see. Okay.
It's not supposed to die.
I gotcha. So they are...
Yeah, it's supposed to set us up for the second or the third wave.
Which is when we actually blow it up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. 3 of them.
Yeah, 3 of them. It's always good fun.
And many hammerheads.
Ad blockers.
Ad blockers, sorry, ad blockers. How long does
Somebody asked for my build?
set take?
15 to 20 minutes.
Hopefully I'm in for the second phase, guys. Hopefully.
All right,
I don't even see
our
a...
progress here.
Xeno made tracking small
forget to
totals enough
outfit
for
your
you
ships
due
again.
to this stuttering
So you're
again.
done with that.
I do have 32 gigs. I do.
Yeah, I'll pick
I don't
them
think that's
back up.
updated on my kit actually, but yeah,
I just client crashed.
I had
Damn
6.
Oh,
I
no.
had 24 for the longest time.
Jumped in on your server.
Pretty sure it's ants for most and ads for others.
We're
I like squashing ants,
300-ish.
especially when they're trying to blow up a military
just under
base.
400 out.
Damn. Shoot missiles and they delete themselves.
You had
somewhere.
YouTube?
Yeah. So
Oh my
that-
god, my mod.
Bungie got
that's
4 on
the-
him right now.
My mod is a
Idiot.
idiot.
No! There goes my ship.
Nah,
That's
just
a thing that
just
I've noticed
talented,
recently is anytime
we'll
they
say.
launch a missile directly at you, they disappear from radar.
I just wonder
Thirsty
if
one,
the
thanks for
same thing
following.
happens when we launch missiles.
Welcome to the Garden,
Notice it
friend.
with players.
multitasking like a pro. That is true multitasking. There were several tasks going on there. Multiply. Let's kill some foes. Oh.
Damn it.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to be
We're
rewarded
about to
that
lose
quickly.
the flyship, Charlie.
What happened?
I was in there trying to help this guy load because he pulled all of the boxes out of the cradles. So,
noob.
yeah. But you guys had just cleared the Idris, so the ads started spawning over here.
You got him on comms? Let him know like that doesn't really.
I know he's in general chat somewhere.
Come on, Arrow. Ah. I really need my eye tracker to start working again.
Your eye tracker's not working?
Not with Star Citizen.
Weird.
It's probably an easy fix. I just keep forgetting before I start the game, and then, you know.
Oh. Jumped to Navy supply convoy. Need combat support scrambled immediately.
We need to defend that. Yep.
Go save that ship. That is big time stuff.
Our ship's landing gear is spawned in the landing pad.
I'm just gonna go to the ship. I'm trying to fire an arrow over here that feels like it's Jabberwocky. It's just moving everywhere.
Being an MSR just went whizzing by.
Alright,
Got your
let's
help?
see our progress.
Yeah, he's all over the
255.
place.
We're getting there.
And flying, too.
I always forget how fast the Valkyrie actually is.
Yeah, it's quick for what it is.
Where the heck is this guy going?
It is not efficient on the fuel, though. Oof.
Bogey.
One more box. Oh, that's your box. Everything's packed away.
What y'all doing?
Xeno.
Ooh.
Fortnite.
Somebody said
Fortnite.
There we go.
There we go.
Ow.
Do you have room for more help?
Always.
Always.
Yeah.
Are you a qualified therapist?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Could use some of that out here in Stanton.
Huh.
Gotta wear bags on our heads and murder people for missing their parking tickets, so, you know, not in the best mental state.
There's that new professions coming out, right? Maybe he could be a psychiatrist.
Yeah.
Kidnapping?
What do you think about those? Yeah. Kidnapping icon.
Are we gonna have a kidnapping conversation again, NATO?
That's on the supply ship.
The inappropriate kidnapping icon?
Well, that's, you know, that's the joint kidnapping and therapist profession coming soon.
Yeah.
You gotta help people against their
50
wishes.
Shades of Star Citizen?
You grab somebody and then try to make them better.
Or just make them work for free in your measurement.
It's
Up
just
to
how
you.
Hurston's HR works is all. They're like, we heard you made a complaint, so they're gonna lock you in this black box and wait until you're done complaining.
I can see it. You get an email.
Chris, my bad. I'm getting in your line of fire.
It's all good.
This cutlass
Please
looks like
come
an
to my office.
or like a reclaimer.
Yeah, the armor tank on the Cutlass in Xeno is insane, eh, Tomato?
Yeah. Whoa! Don't ram me, dude.
Wow, if you do cruise control, I get a little bit more speed.
All right.
That's my top speed.
Opinion on
Yeah, if you
upgrading
do
from a Mustang
cruise
A
and
to
you
a
leave the
Gladius?
seat, and then
You're gonna have a great time playing a Gladius compared to a Mustang. Is that in-game or out-of-game cash? Because I would definitely use in-game cash for that kind of an upgrade. Oh, that's probably somebody's ship.
I see Dooley here. The Navy's been waiting
Multiple
on
tasks
supply
failed. How many ships can fight in a battle? I've seen upwards of 30 ships at one time. I want to say it was 30 ships. I know we had 20 people on our side, and then we were fighting like a good amount of Xenothreats. So I would say at least 30 ships in a battle so far. But I also think that that's pretty low. Like, that is the baseline for Star Citizen. This is as small as battles get. Well, that's not right. This is as small as the maximum battle size gets. Because right now, Star Citizen's barely holding itself together. But being able to still support these kinds of battles is a good sign. In-game cash, yeah, I'd definitely get a Gladius. You're gonna have a lot of fun fighting. Gladius is considered the best light fighter by some people. So it'll be a good one to train on and get used to the flight model. And you'll probably end up being a better fighter than me, because as you can see, I'm not very good. I feel like I'm just draining lasers into this ship forever.
Shields.
Alright, you know what? Is there somebody else here? Uh-huh. Now it blows up. Sure. The arrow is also good. Arrow's super fast. Is there any recommendations, other recommendations than getting a Gladius? An arrow is good, but honestly, the Gladius is like the best way to go for an early fighting ship. I would suggest not buying any fighters with real money, to be honest. Very overpriced in terms of real money cost. I think that's just an Avenger, so let's step up on these folks. Let's help out Aaron.
You could ostensibly win the whole thing without ever going into a derelict.
Yes.
They keep spawning those.
It's hard to tell which side's up on this thing when you're coming in.
Aaron, it's just like fighting in Halo. Just keep shooting them when their shields are down.
Yeah. My accuracy is just about as good.
I'm betting you're better at this. We don't play Halo enough.
That's true.
It always comes back to Halo.
If they had an accuracy percentage, though, out of every dogfight, I bet it would be about the same.
Mine would be terrible.
Alright, I'm gonna run inside and sell it all.
With in real life money.
Do we have any fighters?
Oh, if your friend starts playing?
I'm over here.
That's a big ship.
I mean, an 85X.
Big ship to jump up to. Just something to show the game off with them.
No, like I don't see any.
Titan's a good ship too.
Xenothreat
Not necessarily as a dedicated dog fighter though.
You mean enemy fighters?
They all went on vacation.
It's loading. I'm in. Sweet.
Don't give up.
Is this your
Or they're
Avenger
doing the welcome party for Nova over there. The Trustler.
Who's in the Avenger Titan?
Alright, who is the party lead?
Brave man.
Nova. Who needs an invite?
Manimal.
Sure.
Everybody
Charge
here's
of $5.
Manimal's coming on. Oh my
I noticed
God,
they pushed a bunch of Warblond upgrades into the store.
Somebody just crash?
Money.
Oh, did you blow up the Avenger?
Were
Okay,
you about to
Manimal.
sing an ABBA song?
Oh, I don't like that song. Please don't sing it.
Alright, we just dropped off.
Because I'll sing it with you.
Time, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's
No,
a
I'll
big
do.
dent.
We'll do Pink Floyd
Yeah.
version, yeah.
That was good progress.
This dude out here in a
We're
400
gonna run
line.
over to Mikael 1.
What do you mean, Dave? By Nova? You can't just ask me Nova. I don't know what that means. Want something to multi-crew? That's fair. I think... Actually, luckily, I already have an MSR. I'm going to use that to show my friends the game until like a Vulcan comes out, and then that'll be probably my go-to. Someone on chat mentioned a Nova. Yeah, Nova is a member in the party. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Grab some M&Ms. Oh, there's also Arctic Nova in chat. Maybe that's who they were referring to.
We're making his way to you.
Alright, this wreck is empty. They're shooting me.
Grizz, did you notice how much you got paid when you rescued the supply ship?
I didn't. I think it was only 5k. I think it was the same as every milestone, but
Yeah, I think I saw 5k on mine.
Oof. A little close.
My torpedoes finally reloaded on the Retaliator.
Hey, so during this little lull in the battle, I've got a question for you guys. How do you think during these kinds of large battles they're going to handle the ships that we blow up turning into derelicts.
Oof,
Well,
they
ideally,
won't-
they'll
Not
be
well.
salvaged.
Yeah.
It should
Yeah,
be cool,
well.
but you're right. It's not going to be done well.
No.
Oh, hey, we got fighters inbound.
It's
I
going to
don't
add a
think
lot of
they'll-
assets.
I don't think
The
they'll be
space.
set to turn into derelicts.
Right,
Their
which
service will
is
just die.
which is a pretty big departure from previous plans.
Got a
Yeah.
lot of bad guys inbound.
I mean, as long as it's
Yeah.
just for events like this that they disable that kind of thing, I'd be okay with it, performance-wise.
Feature creep.
But if they just get rid of it in general, then it's gonna suck.
Mm-hmm.
They're
It-
going to
it
have
all-
to do something with the scavenging replay, though.
Yeah,
They-
well,
they-
remember, they've consistently said that ships are no longer going to explode. You're going to
Yeah.
disable components, and they're going to be disabled. I mean, they've consistently said that.
Yeah.
Now, it may be that they can't do it.
I think
because they're
that'll
just-
still be a
it ends
thing.
up with too many assets.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Yeah,
fly
Because they've
slower
put
or
so
you
much
run
time into
things.
like physical components and the pipe system
Yes.
and all that.
Yes.
I hope they do it. It's got to wait for server meshing,
Yeah.
no matter what.
I do think though
Imagine
that
how-
what they've shown with this newest form of derelict production is that ships that we fly that get blown up during battles are no longer going to end up like the derelicts that they're placing, because they're making custom pieces now.
Just imagine
Oh,
how
nice.
Right.
these battles would begin to get if you had just hundreds of its ship remnants just floating around.
That
Wouldn't even be
sounds
able to
awesome
fly.
to me.
Most of us would die
no,
to
it
the wreckage.
sounds-
Yep,
sounds
I would die.
awesome, but navigating through those fields would be incredibly hard.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Kareem,
Imagine 3
Kareem,
hours
this is
after.
Doc. We're on pad 14. Do not go there. It will kill
Oh.
you in the elevator. We're going to get a new pad.
Okay.
I could see them like taking famous large-scale player battles and turning those areas into derelict sites.
Yeah,
That would
afterwards.
be
It's
awesome.
just like a bunch of dead fleets.
Yeah. I
That'd be
totally
pretty
see
cool.
them doing it retrospectively.
Yeah, I think it sounds cool in theory, but it would cause a lot of
You'll
issues.
definitely slow things down because you'll have no choice because you'll be ripping your ship apart just trying to fly around.
Yeah.
I would run into
I
everything.
think that sounds awesome. Because
every
the
time-
enemies would run into it too. It would completely change the way you have to fight.
They're on a
Yeah.
vulture, so I'm happy about that. It's a good idea.
Every time you fly somewhere, you just lose half of your ship.
I don't know. I don't know if you've seen these arrows out here fly, Chicken, but I don't think they'd have a problem navigating in that.
Well, that's because they're currently
teleport
super
through.
powered.
The pilots
straight
would have
ace
no issue
pilots.
getting- Yeah.
Yeah, ace pilots with the ability to phase in and out of reality.
True
Great.
ace.
We're
Well,
on
what they
pad,
do, but they do short jumps. They should do short quantum.
Hold on. What pad?
Pad 5.
Pad 5I, on my way.
This accuracy.
Are we still on phase 1, guys?
Yes.
Yep.
Is this still phase 1? I thought this was phase 2.
Well, technically it is
Fox
phase
two.
2. Phase 1 is the announcements, but I mean,
Okay.
really with all the action, this is phase 1.
I was about to say that arrow should not be alive anymore.
Yeah,
no,
I know.
that one was taking a beating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
the
my
arrows
arrow
are
is
made of something
flame.
tough, but the gladiators are made of paper.
Xenothreat to worry about.
These guys are having a bad day.
Shoot, Zen, no problem, man. Hope you enjoyed the raid. Sorry I couldn't be in there longer. I was still on YouTube, so I had couldn't join the raid over there. But I hope you've been having a good time, man. How's it been?
Target destroyed.
Missing pinky fingers.
Bogey.
I'm sorry, what?
Bogey.
Anybody in the I don't know what the other turrets are called.
Four guns.
Side turrets.
Starboard.
Remote turret.
Alright, I am taking port.
Copy.
Oh, yeah.
Naval
Asteroids just appearing out of nowhere is terrifying.
Alright, everybody, Foxtrot is clear. I'm opening the front door.
Copy.
What's the asteroid?
Right now.
Sorry, there was no fighters outside, so I got bored and came inside.
You guys are right, it's exactly 15 minutes from a reset to being able to return to the game.
Alright, so who just said Foxtrot is empty? Or is ready?
Draco.
Draco?
I just clear all the bad guys, yeah. I just,
Yo, did we just collide?
I'm looking for your mark.
I think I just collided with somebody.
No, I'm sorry, I'm just reading off names of ships I see.
Don't shoot the red tomato. Don't shoot the red tomato. Stop shooting tomato.
Oh god. Okay, I'm out.
I'm shooting tomato.
No, stop shooting me, please.
I didn't realize that was you. I was like, why are you so close to my red target? Oh, that's why you'll have my
I'm
red
gonna
target.
actually jump back and repair and rearm, and maybe that'll put me back in the clear.
Okay, I do not see you, Draco.
You should see a Dino Defender right outside the wreck
okay.
area.
Wait, I think I saw that one. Hold on. Bound Defender, headed to it.
I didn't mean to do that. Wow, somebody was taking shots at me as I was leaving.
We still need your help. Get back here as soon as you can.
Girl, I need to refuel! Dang! How judgy. Let me throw on some chill music while we're doing this. Things have calmed down a little bit. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom while we refuel. So your 2 cents on the derelicts thing. As the Garden member said, ships exploding will be a rarity in the finished PU, going for disabled ships being the norm. Add to that people are also less likely to die or want to backspace, and you will end up with a lot more collaborative gameplay, rescue, repair, refuel, etc. Doing Rex in that gamescape would be easier to achieve. I mean, I hope so. You know, I've always been looking at and watching Star Citizen and thinking about Star Citizen in a very idealistic manner. This is what's going to happen. This is what's planned. This is going to work out. Here's what they've got going on. But as time has gone on, I realized that, like, they're basically... Guess I realized this a while ago. I have more fully accepted that they are basically doing things and hoping that they'll work out that way, and then R&D'ing the heck out of it to see if it does. But, you know, this idea of damaging ships and having them be not necessarily blown up but disabled leads to complications of... Oh, crap. Am I on cruise? I'm not. I'm just going really fast. Leads to complications of, okay, so if a ship is disabled and somebody ejects and that ship explodes, does that wreckage disappear or does it stay? And if it does stay, does it keep flying in 0G with full momentum? Does that mean that it could damage another ship if it hits it? Could it kill somebody if it hits them? If it doesn't travel in 0G, then does that mean that we're going to have, you know, if 3 people die in the same place, are we going to have a bunch of wreckage that's all right there? Or if they don't eject their ship, they just flee it, does that mean we have a half-broken ship floating in space? And if that's the case, how long does, you know, that's not going to look like the derelicts that they've already custom placed into the verse. So if you get 2 of those next to each other, will they work the exact same way in terms of interactions, in terms of the components they have, all that kind of stuff? So I'm just starting to think of, like, yes, this whole system will be great and work together, but, like, when you get to the small details, how's it really going to work?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Think they'll mark some wreckage and others will just disintegrate? Seems like the most likely bit, that some wreckage is just simply going to have to be temporary. Where did they put me? Also, we can salvage them. Right, and that's kind of why this is, I think those detailed questions are important, because if you want to salvage one of the wrecks that they've put out there, one of these new reclaimer wrecks that they're doing, and they say, okay, so you can salvage this, but the doors don't actually work how doors do. You can't actually turn on any of the components if they still have power. It's just kind of this wreck that you can be involved with. Whereas if you find a real reclaimer that has crashed, yeah, it's not split apart and looking fancy like one of these derelicts they've placed, but it's fully functional. All the doors work, all the life support works, all that stuff. If there's like a distinct difference between the salvaged wrecks that they're putting down for us and the wrecks that we create when we're destroyed, that could lead to some complications, some confusion and stuff. So I'm just very curious to see how they're going to try and make derelicts work given this new practice. And where the heck is this landing pad they keep telling me that I've got? They're like, yeah, right away, go ahead and land here. And then there's nothing for me. Hey, Sparsh, I'm good. I am good. Using Quanta. That's how they'll spawn in derelicts for sure. Using the system itself is called Quantum. The NPCs are called Quanta, but they did say that they were going to use, yeah, like probability volumes in the quantum system to probably have those things spawned in. Broken ships should travel out of the battle so they can stream them out when no one is currently looking. So maybe let them keep their momentum. That'd be an interesting way to do it. That'd be a very interesting way to do it.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. Now I can get all my health back. I got wrecked in that battle. Ahoy, Blam! Impound is always an option. That's true, Dave. They'll probably get me at some point. Oh, no problem, Shemp. I've been trying to, like, put that out there. I mean, not trying to call you out or anything. I've been trying to put that out there because at some point, those terms are going to become really important, right? Quanta and quantum. And we don't want, like, a bunch of people coming in and saying the wrong things. Are we? Yeah, we're good. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back, and then we'll get back into the battle. I'll go ahead and let you.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Sounds like a video idea. I'm gonna do a video on derelicts. I'm actually about to release a video on derelicts to all my supporters. If you're interested in getting exclusive videos, 2 a month, every month, I make exclusive YouTube videos of high quality about different subjects regarding Star Citizen for $3 a month. So if you'd like
hey,
to,
Aaron, if you're still around where I was,
I have a video coming out about derelicts in a couple days, and then I'll be doing a public one later on in the year that talks a little bit more about that stuff. But I'll be right back, guys. Stay beautiful. Take some of this to go.
Chill Agent Dooley with the CDF here. Quartermaster just gave me a heads up. They need more acryloplex. Press got another Idris burning to Jericho. Get over there and get ready for a fight.
I'm here, I swear. I'm back. I promise. Sorry about that, guys. I actually got no conversation with my wife. We talking some business stuff, some space tomato stuff. We got good things coming up, though. What'd I miss? Praise the chair. The chair took over the stream, yes. Did you guys like the chair more? Because I can go. I mean, I don't have to be here. Okay, alright. Okay, what is this? Stop. I can't jump over there.
River would just have them available.
Right.
Strip that body before you take off.
What's up, Crash?
What body?
What is up, Crash Test? How you doing?
Get it! Are you leaving him here?
You are beautiful, Corbin. You are gorgeous. All of you are beautiful. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
I'm gonna
if they
take
tell you
one
otherwise, you
body with
flick them in the nose and then spit on their feet.
You realize how weird that conversation sounds, right?
It's a curse.
My least favorite part
It's a very,
of the whole Xenothreat.
very effective curse.
The body
The
snatching.
old flick the nose,
No,
spit,
the
spit
Drake
the
on
feet
Drake
curse.
crime. The Drake on Drake crime when I have to fight the Idris.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so
see,
the body
it means
snatching's
the
okay?
T-shirt stays. Hey,
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I take it you're all doing XT then. Nobody's mining there.
Before I quantum, I'm gonna
John, you could always
I don't
join
have
us
any
and
yellows in there.
try doing some mining.
Yeah, well, I've got a 32% and a 36% Quantanium rocks here.
Yeah, but
Well,
I've
you know,
got
Did you
two
fall out of the
Xenothreat
elevator,
ships
Doc?
that you could cut
No,
in half
I'm
with your laser.
in the middle of the room staring at you.
John, you know
Desync.
this battle takes place in a giant asteroid field, right? So you can come out here.
Just chilling out there in a
Just be
firefight.
We've been out there in Prospectors trying it, but it don't work that well.
Yeah, I
And,
tried
you
to
know, you
dogfight
would
with the prospector. Didn't
You
work.
would have, well, you could mine. I mean, you would have plenty of air cover.
Yeah, okay.
Whoops.
We would take care of you.
Yeah, I know you would.
Thank you, David. You can get this on our store at Redbubble. Also with plenty of other merch options. That was very specific. Have I cursed someone before? Ah, you know. You get into those Twitter battles, you just gotta throw a curse or two down.
So, Xenos came to play with an Idris.
Some people might like that.
I guess I'll go to the bottom
Charging
turn.
their main gun.
That is a design flaw. Feel like I should just go back and land and go put guns on the top turret.
Do you have guns here that you can put on the top?
Under the Jericho.
I don't have the right
I don't
music
know.
for this.
I've got guns from the back turret though that we don't need.
Forces are looking severely depleted. Barely half of them left. Nice work.
Are we moving away from the Rex? Or is there just nothing happening over here right now?
It's over at Jericho right now.
Yeah, the entrance is here.
So you're gonna land?
Yep.
Alright.
I just called for a landing. Where are they putting me?
Let me know if the music's too loud, folks.
Too loud.
Don't hear it.
Actually,
We
can't
need
hear it at all.
3 and 5. I was short by 8.
Could you sing a couple bars of it for us, Tomato?
That's about it.
Oh,
That was
it's
beautiful.
outstanding.
Thank you so
Beautiful.
much.
Every time I target someone, they blow up. Y'all are too fast.
Draw McGraw.
You guys are shooting a friendly. No, never mind.
Okay, we need 3 more greens and 5 more blues.
Tomatoes scat. That's basically what this song is, right?
Cream, that was
I
a
understand,
slick way to get
Lady
out of the ship.
Bogey.
didn't
I
realize
get
you
it.
just drop out the
I
bottom
get
like that.
Yeah, it's faster, and people can't get in through that hole, so it's nice.
This Anvil computer saying bogey to me reminds me of the vertical slice when they kept saying lieutenant. Lieutenant. Lieutenant.
What's that from?
The Squadron 42 vertical slice from a few years ago. When the player was
I don't
walking
know
around
that.
in the demo, every single NPC they would walk across would salute to them and say, Lieutenant?
That's hilarious. But I don't remember what I had for dinner yesterday.
I've probably seen that vertical slice too many times.
I remember what you had for dinner yesterday.
Can you remind me?
No, that's useful.
It is, isn't it? Oh!
Trying to
That
count your
wasn't.
calories? Just hop on Discord.
Yeah.
Somebody knows what you ate. Oh.
I barely hit even when I'm in Discord. Manimal usually
Idris
hold
is
me
gone.
hostage.
Manimal?
Yep. Yeah, Manimal
believe
hold
it.
me
Animal
hostage.
what?
You hold me hostage here.
We scared them off. All right, we gotta get back to the wreck site before they get jumped.
Yeah, actually, there is a supply ship. If we save that, we're done.
Oh, we've got
So
a...
we need 3 Zetas and 5 blues.
We got a friendly out here spiraling off out of control.
Yeah. Facility is a player. Try not to. Oh, okay.
Somebody's
Yeah.
targeting them. Do not shoot at this red ship.
Yeah, somebody just hit him with a missile.
DC Bloomer is sending me a party invite. What's up? Decline.
Oh,
Rachel,
accept
you
it,
got
man. That's anything quick, dude.
you got boxes or just doing your thing?
Just doing my thing.
Oh, hey,
Got
there's a locate.
The only thing I was gonna bring these yellow, but we don't for the next mission. But we don't need them for this mission.
I got you.
All right, pad 8 again.
Heading.
On my
I'm
way.
on the supply ship. See if we can save this and.
Did you
It'll be
just
done.
move guns from the bottom rear to the front?
Wow.
I moved them from some unknown turret to the one that was empty.
We have a supply ship out here that we can possibly rescue.
The numbering system doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Somebody just straight pressed charges on that person because they ran into each other. That's so annoying. People suck. That just ruins their entire play experience. Just like that. One button press. That's frustrating. They need to get that figured out. CIG is going to start losing players the more that happens. Last week, the org you're in split 200 people between 4 servers on Xenothreat. It was awesome. It was a pain to Xenothreat with like 40 people in your party. Yeah, seriously. The last time we tried to do it with that many people, we just stuck to Gilded and split apart for tiered voice comms because Discord with 40 people, 40 plus people is not okay. Ah.
All CDF combat pilots to report for duty. Indicate the backup taking out Xenothreat.
If anyone is still out in the wreck site, I could use a ride.
Don't forget to take that new priority.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
All right, Doc. Can you confirm that the weapons are actually in
I
existence
have
now?
weapons and I'm gonna have
All
to
right.
turn it off and turn back on. Hopefully they'll power up this time. Yeah, we're good.
All right, cool. Sorry about that.
I'm not there
What
anymore.
happens?
Just
Ground crew
wanted
here
to
sucks.
acknowledge that I heard.
God, I love fighting this song.
Sing a few bars for us.
I don't share the.
This enemy and the Redeemer actually an enemy? No. Same dude.
Oh, song ended. Sad day. Wish you weren't at work right now, Brandy. How much longer you got? How long do you have to wait to play? I'm gonna hit him with some ballistics. Once we get close, though. There we go. Ah! Love some ballistics. This is what you asked a week ago about how many can fly together. So now I see, yeah. This is still a pretty low number, too. We've only got like 12 people here, I think. Definitely done it with bigger numbers than this. A hammerhead? Whoa. Couple missiles. You think I'll shoot him down? Let's see. Oh, nice. We got him. Those are fast shots. Draining our ballistics so quickly. Oh. Wow, that thing cracked fast. Just disappeared though. Kind of a bummer. Would love to fly your arrow in this fight. This is a pretty fun fight. I'm having fun. Since when did an Idris show up over here? Hey,
heard this was the pew pew party.
When did Idris just show up here? I didn't realize that was a thing.
This is round 2.
Oh.
Round 2, make sure you go to your mission. There's a new mission.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to. Okay.
Yeah, there's a second mission. Now we gotta fight the.
Are we... Cream, are we going after this hammerhead?
Hold on. I thought I had the mission. I have the mission.
Isn't
Why is it not
round
tracking?
3, not round 2?
The Idris don't seem to be in sight right now.
I don't know. It's more or less.
I
the second
see an Idris. I'm targeting one. Marked as target 1, but I don't. The mission marker is not showing up for me.
We gotta take those
tracking it?
hammerheads out first.
Make sure you track it. Sometimes it doesn't track automatically. The second mission.
All right, the second target is a hammerhead.
Got out of the battle. Just gonna recharge our thrusters a little bit here. Thrusters and shields, get them up, and then we'll get back in.
At the AO. Weapons free. And keep an eye out for civvies.
Shields are up. Thrusters are up. All right, let's jump back in. You know, another hammerhead. Oh crap. That was way too early to fire. That was dumb. Let's try that again. Energy back to weapons.
Shield down on the Idris. Hit it while you can.
Girl, I'm on the hammerhead over here. I got my hands full.
Ghost needs one as well.
Okay, I'm gonna stop shooting while I take care of this. Alright, so Ghost and who else?
Wahat's.
Wahat's. Alright, looking for it. Second.
Word.
Hammer
With
down.
the
Tally. That was sick.
That was a lot of fun.
I'm already joining on
Invite
Punji.
sent, Ghost and Wahat's.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Doc.
What's our target now?
Target number 1, Idris. I'm going in with a torpedo.
Should I bring a Hornet or an Ion?
Ion.
Ion.
Definitely use an ion, yeah.
All right.
On it.
Oh my god, missed. That is painful.
Fly right up in his business and dumbfire that thing up the tailpipe.
That's what I'm trying to do.
There.
Big I was planning on being nice.
Nice hit, nice hit.
Ads, many ads.
Whoa, we just got a bunch of new Gladius in here.
Yep.
Yeah, and another bunch. That must be like 10
Top
now.
turret. Top turret charging.
The shield down on the Idris. Hit it while you can.
Crazy, those impacts
Oh,
rock
my
my ship
frames
from
are
like 5
hurting. Is the Idris down?
No.
Oh.
It's taking
Oh,
2
yeah.
torpedoes.
I just got 10,000.
I've only got 1 left. Alright, here it goes. Last torpedo.
Nice kill.
Oh, beautiful.
We get rid of some of these fighters.
That was all my torps.
Yeah, because
Should we go back and reload?
I'm good with that.
We have 2 more Idris.
Alright.
Oh, there's I got some
Oh.
good news for you guys.
He died.
There is a second tally on station.
Nice.
There's
That'll be
an
good.
890 out here. There's
Check
an
it
890 out here.
That's good. Just what we need.
We brought an 890.
600's doing okay too.
That's right. Okay.
Where is the station?
Yeah. Bye-bye, fighter.
Is that 2 more
I thought there were
Idris
more
over there?
Idris.
Yeah.
2 more. This is the last 2.
Can't even see it through the clouds. Oh, there it is.
I don't even have an icon for
Deep
them.
in the fog, eh?
Yeah. It's dense over here. Watch this giant asteroid behind the battle.
That's great. Famous last words.
Kind of nice
Damn,
being a
my
small
missiles
ship
are
here.
hitting.
They
Kind of want to get some shots of this. This is pretty cool.
focuses. Yeah, got a lot of big stuff.
That FPS is not nice.
Second tally on board.
Idris is pretty nimble, eh?
Fairly.
For a big girl, she's got some legs.
Yeah.
There it is. Now spawned in.
Yeah, and they're really good
Oh,
at popping
two of them.
tires.
Okay, awesome.
Hope I don't hit an
Clusters
asteroid.
of them,
Pop away.
Oh, somebody
just got
yeah, I watched that happen,
I
man.
think the javelin just hit an asteroid.
What happened?
You just smoked the side of that Idris.
Oh, I was nowhere near it.
Yeah, I watched you fly right into
Size 9 out.
the right engine of that thing.
Oh man.
In other words, desync.
It looked cool though, Bungie.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad my death was entertaining.
With style.
Yes, it
At
was.
least it wasn't a box this time, buddy.
Or someone walking off your back ramp.
Yeah.
Minimal, your Idris is about to die.
Yep.
Yeah, it's...
Are there
Send
more?
it, sending one last fight,
There's
size
more,
9
right?
into it.
Oh, I just took a railgun hit to the face.
think so.
Ow. Ow.
Size 9 out.
Is it behind us? On that long arm? Out to the
Idris
Ooh,
down.
nice shot.
Beautiful.
So their Idris is
Oh
back
no,
in that.
Ghost Caffey killed me.
How did I kill you? Did you fly into my size 9?
I might have.
Oh man.
Who's shooting at me?
Oh,
the
okay.
captain.
Don't
I'm
worry, I
getting
accepted all the
hammered.
charges. Kidding, I declined them.
It said Idris ghosted, and it was literally killed by Ghost.
I'm just like,
That's what it's called
just
these
kind of
days.
sitting here hiding
That's how
behind the
famous he
javelin,
is.
getting awesome shots, and nobody can come over here.
I am
and
soaking
shoot at
a
me.
shit ton of damage up, guys.
And for anybody who's curious, this is the Xenothreat event. We're looking at the Javelin Destroyer class ship right now. It's kind of leading the battle. We got about 15 other players in our organization here, all fighting small ships around us, but you can see that other capital ship in the background over there. That ship's trying to take out this ship. This ship's trying to take out that ship. Once we take out that ship, though, we're good, and you can see a missile going out over there. Oh, those smaller missiles. But clearly a lot of focus on that ship over there. The destruction of that ship. Those turrets on top of this ship right there that you can see, those are no joke. Those turrets are like the size of my ship. You can't really tell because of the scale, but this is a big ship. And the other ship's going down. There we go. Is there another one out there?
A reload.
Yeah, Chrome, I'll go get you.
Thanks. Alright, we gonna stay on the server or we hopping? What is?
Oh, there's no more bad guys.
Yeah, it's over.
And Javelin certainly thinks there are.
Yeah, but the cycle is like dramatically
Oh
reduced.
my
I think,
God.
Run,
I think
Tawny,
it was
run.
what 15 or 30 minutes
Yeah.
before it resets, right?
Wow.
It is very quick. In
I think it is
comparison to
15.
what used to be.
Yeah, because we were just about to start racing around on quad bikes when it had restarted.
You do
That
not.
would be
I gotta
fun.
get off for a little while. Who'd like to take part?
You can.
That's fine.
You do not want to be the enemy of one of these javelins.
I feel like
Who
it's
volunteered?
Freaking chicken did.
To shoot that guy, I'm just watching the.
So, do we want to stay on the server?
Yeah, it seems.
It might as well. It's at least the server's stable.
This is very cool.
All right, I'm gonna go to Microtech and get.
I mean, you don't like, because if you think about it, right? How many games are there out there where you can see a capital ship, just kind of like a capital spaceship, just battling? And then how many of those games allow that to happen systematically rather than on rails? Like, you don't really get to see a ship just kind of turning around and trolling players for the heck of it. This is really cool. Oh, it just jumped. It's gone. It got tired of us. Okay.
A little bit kind of like, ah.
Yeah.
Javelin.
I'm excited because it's so big, but I'm also worried about the service.
So we're server jumping?
No.
Yeah, that's me, Cromwell. Actually, you look hilarious out there. Cromwell is actually in space holding to dear life to his storage, to his share box.
Guys,
yeah.
PDC shooting at missiles is one of the coolest effects in Sci-Fi. It is pretty cool, yeah. It's got all the things, explosions and guns and like somebody going, yeah! That's me, I'm going, yeah. Captain Kenway, thank you for following, welcome. Welcome aboard. Alright, so we're gonna do some refueling. Make sure our weapons are good. And we'll check in with the party and see what we're doing next.
Unless you're interested in bed logging at the station. Oh no, you'd have to fly back to the station. Are you cool with that?
That's fine, yeah.
Which lift?
Guys, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Say no and just close my lift and just leave you out here in space?
Pretty sure you do, buddy.
I guess that's an option, but I'm not gonna do that.
Sounds like a good idea, though.
We could easily, thanks, Sean. We could easily just leave them behind.
No. We can try your experiment.
Nothing wrong with
Is there artificial gravity on those lifts?
Yes.
Is there? There's not on the Connie. Is there gravity on the 600?
Yeah, there
on the
is.
600 lift?
There is gravity on the 600.
There is on the Connie.
There is
on the lift platform. It just is super buggy.
There didn't used to.
Come on, where do I land? They keep on
there
doing
is,
this.
there is now.
I think like all.
I feel like they're trolling me at this space station. They keep telling me I can land and then not. They're all just like muting the mic and going, tomatoes are so dumb. 0 squared. Hey. Ooh, that's yummy. Good name. I like it. Because, you know, 0 squared. It's like a thing. Where? Ooh, that was close. Jeez, Girth. There we go. What is Girth doing? Just flying a Starlifter all fancy like, showing off. Okay.
He's got one of those prison tier tattoos.
Pay it off before you fly away.
Yeah, attempt to pay it off down here at the gallery.
I tried. It says like 0. because
Yeah, because you have a violent.
It's a murder. Then.
Violent. Yeah, it's a violent crime stat.
Violent tendencies, huh?
Very tired of sitting down.
It doesn't have to be murder. It can be damage a ship. It can be grievous bodily harm. Any of those.
Oh, I'm assuming
I believe it's crime stat 3 or above.
I'm assuming I took the elevator from 12 because I just died.
Bungie, I am on pad 2, EVAing like in a second.
You need to EVA out to the Cutlass Black next to pad 2.
Hey, what's the plan? What are we doing?
Shooting stuff.
So there is no gravity on the 600 pad.
So I think the plan is wait for the next restart.
Okay.
The plan is to shoot anybody with a
And that's gonna
crime
be
stat
like
if you've got call to arms on.
Bungie, be advised.
Yep. I'm ready
I'm
to...
inside, I'm inside. Go.
What on earth is happening over there?
You just turn into a criminal? Or do you have a crime stat?
Yeah, he's a bad guy.
Yeah.
Guys, I got a gin and tonic.
Power down. Bastards.
Oh, my legs are numb.
Guys, enjoyed it. I got a gin and tonic ahead of me, so I'll let you guys
Oh, very nice.
continue. Take care.
See you later.
Also off.
That's not what I wanted.
Why are all the civilians squatting?
Because he had
Because
a
of
crime
me.
stat, and he had a crime stat.
One of
It's
those
leg
days.
day.
They're cowering in fear.
That's hilarious.
We're on board.
Did it work? No, it looked
Yeah,
like
So
they're
there
doing
is
squats.
there is no gravity on your lift, by the way.
Right.
Farah, you're still in there?
Yeah, I'm in your Cutlass.
Cool.
So if
Yeah, we're going
you
to
will-
Microtech. You'll be on your way. You'll be on your own after that.
If
Like-
you'll fly down to the station, we can just
Microtech.
dump these off on the station.
Like, man, can you just get me to Crusader, please? Like, to Grimhex?
Okay.
I beg you, because otherwise it's just like same thing.
I don't know why
What's
they're
your minute?
hopping all over the place.
What's,
yeah, I have
with
no
the,
idea.
what's with the cowering AI in here?
Oh, so we have a hardened criminal in our midst, so they're all scared of him.
Just pop him in the head, it's quicker.
He's a very soft.
What is who's got the is that a C who's got the C2 outside
This
blasting the
is-
light in here?
Oh, is that what that
Yeah.
Draco, you want any of the stuff in this box?
I mean, it's great, but I'm blind.
I don't know
Good to go.
what's in there. I don't know. You move it to
They're
your
not
ship.
in our party. They're just. That's a
No,
new
I got
AI
plenty.
behavior, right?
Oh jeez.
New as of 3.15, I think, or 3.16 maybe.
I think so, but do they ever stop once they start?
Nice ride, Draco.
No,
They
no,
do
they're
not.
just always scared.
Appreciate it.
They're a little overreactive.
Look at this puffy man. That's cool.
Your org used three Argo cargos and a C2 for cargo in Xenothreat last night. So much fun we had. Did you guys park the Argos into the C2 and then fly that back? What are my thoughts on the Nomad? I love the Nomad. I think it's an awesome little ship. It has a lot of utility for its size. Like an awesome amount of utility for its size. Tons of cargo, a bed, a kitchen. And it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. It's got like a nice little monolithic shape language to it. Yeah, I think it's a really solid. I like where it fits too because it gives a really good alternative in the same size range as a couple other ships for like small, medium, small cargo hauling. And that's great. We need a lot of that. We need a lot of choice in these ships so that when somebody jumps into the game and they say, "Hey, I want to do cargo hauling," they don't just get the same. They don't get the same suggestion 20 times. You know, we want this game to be at a point where there are different reasons to have these different ships besides it just being the obvious choice. So I think the Nomad does a lot to help that.
For your safety, please vacate the area.
EJ, thanks so much for hopping in. And do I happen to have the quad to check it out? I don't. Sorry, I did not grab that one. Charles Ray Twitch, welcome to the garden, my friend. Actually, wait a second.
Initiating ship storage
Now
procedure.
that I think of it, I might have
For your
one.
safety, please.
Might be like a just for a limited time. Ah, yeah. I don't know if I can spawn it here, but if I can, let's see.
I think they're ships.
Yeah,
Yes.
ACC's having issues.
The server might be done for. Everything else works fine.
Still listening to battle
Okay.
music. And I unmuted myself. Sorry.
You win.
All right, you just got to pay everyone 1,000 credits for your violation.
Yeah, I'm not able to spawn a ship anymore.
Yeah, neither am I.
Yeah, me either. I've tried 3 times to get my hover quad out and it won't.
Oh,
I want to see what it's like
Doesn't
flying
die.
space. Yeah, this isn't working.
I need to go heal my legs.
Maybe it has
Oh
something to
mate,
do-
it actually spawned. Haha. Just try 5 times to spawn a ship and it eventually spawns.
1,000 credits.
Is that the
think it's
secret?
Just
You have to
pass 1,000
try
credits to
in
everybody in the
Fibonacci
server.
sequence.
Room 1.
Well, you have to hope and pray, and then I think
Meditate.
at least
It runs on thoughts and prayers.
meditate and sacrifice your firstborn.
I know they added in this AI eye contact to make things feel more natural, but like they kind of creep me out.
Should I sacrifice someone else's firstborn?
Yes.
Okay, good.
But also, I'm noticing a lot of
there
new
is
things
extra
with the AI.
paperwork, though.
Vagabond, I know you've been
Exactly.
talking about this, but
Yeah, that's the issue. I don't
cowering,
like
the
paperwork.
facial
But
animations,
the good thing
the
is,
eye
you can
contact.
sacrifice more than
Definitely
one
putting some
firstborn.
work into them.
Oh, that is good news.
All right, I think we're good.
Because the second one has to be someone else's.
But since we're here, why don't we get a little high, yeah?
I mean, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder how we get so far into conversations. I just don't.
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, you have to try. multiple
It is
times.
definitely a curious one, isn't it?
Just being subtly terrible people.
Yeah, we just keep going down and
it's
it's
getting
just
ghost
getting
up.
worse and worse. And then
Yeah,
Tomato
sex
keep lowering
royalty,
the volume of the Discord.
Welcome,
keep
welcome,
going
welcome.
low, slowly.
Thank you for
Going
joining
down
the
the
garden.
volume.
You don't want to listen to those guys.
No, we're all
He
saying
is
The
really.
definition of the rabbit hole, isn't it?
I'm sorry, what's
We're all
going on?
saying. We're
Just talk.
We're
You're just talking about the descendant of Herod.
we're being very internet.
I like it.
Very internet.
Yeah.
The
On
hover
brand.
quad handles very well in space.
Why is Ghost on my pad?
Why
That's
not?
where it told me to land. It's not your pad. It doesn't have your name on it.
Well, it's the
Wow,
one they
okay,
told me to
calm
go
down.
to for my ship.
Don't make me get the mining tool out. I will cut you.
Hilarious.
Unfortunately, I can't really change their volume compared to my own because I don't have that kind of control. Ah, yes. I can change Discord's volume. Wait, Discord's been at 160% 200% output volume. That's weird. Let me change them to 100% and we'll rebalance.
Yeah.
Chicken.
And for the
Except I
record,
thought you would have a
Draco.
beard. I did
Draco,
think you would have a beard. though.
I used to have a beard until my
How is
wife
that, guys?
made me shave it.
Are they a little bit quieter? Can you
They've
hear it
also-
okay?
Was it rather fetching neck beard?
Oh god,
Catch you
no,
around,
no
Dano.
fucking neck beard here.
They rather fetching neck beard. Yeah.
That why he had to shave it was getting better than his wife's beard.
Wow.
My wife.
I'm
made
a
me
little
do it.
high,
Shots
if anybody was
fired.
wondering.
Shots fired.
I dosed
Straight in
myself
there,
with
right?
them.
I'm just gonna ignore them.
Oh my god, this game. What is
I've been
going
forbidden to shave my beard.
Is that you, Minimal, on the ground twerking?
No, no. Usually I would say yes, but I'm chasing chicken now.
Someone else doing the polio dance?
Yeah, somebody is definitely having a good time.
It's catching on.
I know.
It's animal.
I mean, it's kind of a call.
You're famous.
I'm telling you.
Tomato, if you can hear us, is that you staggering all over the place watching?
I mean, yeah, dude. I'm drunk with pleasure of watching this dance.
Why does it look like you just crapped your pants?
Because I did.
Fair enough.
Jeez.
No judgment there. We've all done it. at
It's a
least
video
5
game,
times.
dude, alright? Maybe I wanted to do it.
On stream, you don't break, you know? You just power through it.
He's been waiting for that video game that he can do that, and you're gonna criticize him for it.
Yeah, the poopy
He's
pants
been
video game.
dying.
Dude.
Yeah.
It's called
Hey,
tomato paste.
Oh, God. Oh, my
Oh.
God.
Oh god.
First of all, it's red. It's not supposed to be red. If it's red, you have a problem.
Dude.
Red mud.
Ah.
Now I just got.
We're
Why
just
can I
gonna
taste
cut
it?
that out of the recording.
There used to be a line.
That was
There
just
used to be a
that
line.
was just such a
That
bad
was-
imagery.
The line went to hell. The line doesn't exist anymore.
Help me,
What
help
pad
me,
am I
help
on?
me. It won't stop, it won't stop, it won't stop. Okay. Got it.
Hey, Farah, we're about to enter Crusader.
Amazing. Please, can you just drop me off Grimhex?
Yeah. Wait.
You could hear me. Just they were chatting while you were, so I was okay. Yeah, I got you. 12 hours of no sleep, so I'm having fun too. Why are you at 12 hours of no sleep, man? Oh my gosh. Get some sleep, my friend. You have a question. If you buy a ship inside the game, how long is it going to be in your inventory? It's semi-permanent. So this game will sometimes have little wipes here and there of the back end. They've split it up so that they can wipe wallets, ships, or components separately based on what is having problems and what they need to wipe. Last time, though, if you had bought in a ship, we had a full period of a year and a half with no wipes. So I would assume we probably won't have a wipe in this game until maybe the end of this year at the earliest. So I would say if you buy a ship in game, you should have it for the majority of the year. Can't guarantee that, but I think that might be the case. Watching streams, you slept after work for like 2 to 4 hours. Man, I can't do that. All right, here you go. Here's our hover quad. Let's see how it flies. Makes cool noises. Why can't I fly it? It won't let me fly. That sounds really cool. Why won't it let me fly? Am I too high? You gonna act like a normal hovercraft? There we go. All right. Come on, work with me. Nah, it's not working.
Yeah, once you put them into the elevator, it will.
You could always do what Cream did and run somebody over in Grimhex.
How
True. Thanks for the lift. Appreciate that.
That does sound like
Yep,
fun.
no problem. I'm just taking the Suicide Express back.
That was the Nox that I got into Grimhex.
Oh, I can't use the medical
I
tool.
bet we could get the quad in there though.
Guys, I think
it's too wide.
I think I'm too high to operate my hover quad.
Oh, have you been shooting yourself up again?
I got in the hospital and they were very irresponsible with it. Oh my gosh! Oh no!
What is happening? What is happening?
No! No!
Oh my god! What happened?
Detonation.
Oh, that almost killed me.
The station did not want that spaceship here.
I love how his first response is like, it was the hospital. It wasn't me.
It was.
That's totally the hospital's fault.
If I take the bottom box, what happens?
I didn't inhale.
I'm stuck.
You take the bottom box. I imagine
You're stuck?
you probably.
Let me see if I can knock you off.
Right here.
I imagine you
please do,
have
because
all
I'm
the
freaking
progress
out right now.
130 out.
Draco, what's your top
You
speed?
can definitely try.
I think if I get down to 75, I should be good, right? I don't actually own a Nomad. I used to have one, but I gave it away. Now, you would think that maybe like this jumping around would help me. Like now I'm suddenly less high. Maybe I shouldn't have overdosed myself, huh? We've got spam in the chat. Let me take care of that. Nobody cares about Sister 19 LOL. Screw off. You got the email key code right now? I don't know. Maybe. Yo, Silas. What's up, man? I don't know why I'm not seeing your messages. Oh, there they are. That was weird. For some reason I saw your chat over here, but I could not find it on the joint chat. I don't know if I got the key code, but I don't have the hyper quad or hover quad, whatever it's called. This isn't mine. This is kind of just, I think CIG has given me temporary access, probably to convince people to buy it. Yay!
A bunch of sets. Loads of it's gone missing.
Yeah, but now you can't buy it.
Whoa.
Yeah, but it's not. It is. A torso, a helmet, and arms. That's all it is.
No, it's a subscriber item.
Okay, this is
You
pretty
guys
cool.
should. You guys should keep
Yeah,
arguing.
the pink paint on the hover quad is awesome. I love it.
Why are you beating
I bought a
me up?
bunch of it at the show as well, and most of it's gone.
I'm beating you up because you're not listening to me.
All right, Draco.
Oh my god, you two go to marriage counseling. Fucking hell.
See,
He's not
the
listening.
subscriber armor.
Position yourself
Just
over
torso, arms, and
one of the
helmet. Would you like
garages
it
where the
The
terminal is.
hose is messed up though.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, hey,
I've,
Mayo,
I
be
was only
careful
going to
getting
throw it in
close
the trash
to any of the
anyway, so I
pads.
thought I'd wear it.
And
Because it
then
will
turn
initiate
sideways,
I do kind of like it
gravity
with this paint,
thing,
though.
and then you get stuck.
and then we'll open the door, and the stuff should just dump out right on the deck in front of the garage.
I'll give you a pig.
Dump out like
No,
Mayo.
I have it. I have it.
Oh.
Yeah.
There is gravity there,
I've
so
got
we should be
the-
able to just.
I've got all 4 colours.
How many conversations are happening?
Yeah,
Three
all
at the same time.
Sorry.
All of them.
It's like the multiverse.
Yeah, you can fly
cascading in.
around the hover bikes
Well, I mean,
in
if
space.
Discord
It's pretty fun.
had like tiered comms or something, or if there was like a
Oh,
program.
don't.
Yeah, that doesn't exist.
There was
That's future tech.
If only there was a program that had some type of tiered comms.
Oh, sorry, you gotta
No
pay
such thing.
Nitro for that. You want voice comms? Come get your Nitro, buddy.
Let's just connect cans between each other.
See,
and
I have Nitro, but I only have Nitro for streaming movies with my Final Fantasy guild. That's what I use it for.
You need Nitro plus plus for the tiered comms.
Windows Teams.
Nitro's annoying.
Oh, Windows Teams works fantastic if you don't want to communicate.
If you don't want to communicate?
Windows fantastic if you don't want to communicate. That is
having a
amazing.
seizure.
Big Manimal is indeed having a seizure.
So you want me to land all the way down or just hover?
No, I think we want to hover so that they drop off onto the pad. Move a little to port. Get closer to the building. See if you can get right to the,
it's
right
core
to the
day,
door of
that's
the
what it
garage.
Can somebody put out a mid too?
If you have a $20
And then
subscription,
rotate
you get
to
to try
starboard.
every ship. Yeah, that's pretty. And that's a pretty nice perk of that.
I could bring out a CT
Probably the better way to
for
support the
for
game than just
beginning
buy
bit.
ships yourself. At
Yeah,
least you get to
Pretty
try
close
everything.
there
I
right
hope
now.
McGurk has one.
I'm gonna
I'm
land and
gonna fly
repair
straight
this
through
real
him.
quick
How's it looking
because
like?
I don't like flying around on a
headed
damaged
over
hovercraft. Coming in fast though. Ugh.
You probably can use the front elevator and then kind of guide me a little bit better where you want the actual garage to drop.
I made this the official dance of.
Oh, you want? Okay.
Is
You mean go all the way down on the lift? You mean?
Not on the lift, so they don't drop yet. I mean the passenger elevator on the front. That way you can be on deck and you can tell me where you want the garage position, so I can drop the big garage.
Did I just damage myself again? I did. You guys think I could jump off into the hovercraft or
And I
into
can
that
drop
ship?
a little lower, that way you don't.
Hey, do you think I can sneak into Gurth?
Yes.
Oh boy! Oh god!
Oh, please don't blow him up. Oh. Oh
god. I definitely. Oh crap! Oh no! Oh no! 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 I'm red now. Oh, we gotta get away. We don't have any shields. Go! Go! Go!
Rotate left. Rotate to your nose to starboard. I mean to port.
Great, it's stuck now.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was just amazing to watch, Tomato. If you just
And then back up.
Trying to land in there.
He's going away at some knots, isn't he?
I kind of got in here, but now I'm stuck.
And then drop down just a little tiny bit. I'm
dear.
pushing it up. That's enough. Too much.
Oh, we're gonna die, aren't we?
They're definitely shooting
no.
at somebody now.
Yeah, they were shooting at the C2, and it blew up and I fell out of it.
Move to port.
Set spawn point. Nearly forgot.
Are they still
Why
shooting
do
at
they
me?
Well, whatever someone's done, they got the turrets to
And
shoot
hold.
at me.
Now rotate to starboard.
Hey,
Oh, they're
can you
still
help
shooting at
Oh,
me.
they're shooting
Roll.
at you. Yep.
Roll if you will.
Roll.
Roll to starboard.
That's kind of annoying. So do I have a crime stat or what? How do I get them to stop?
Changing my mind. Roll to port.
No, you probably don't have a crime stat. It's probably just that you did a little bit of damage, so you're red, but it should go away in a minute or two.
I fell out of the Hercules, and now I'm just stranded.
Okay, hold.
Hold what?
And open up.
Oh.
I think you connected something with Aaronbrook because they started shooting at me, so I think you made me red.
Yeah, perfect. Yep. Let's see. Hold on. I got a couple stuck on the lift.
Yep. I saw it. That was nice. There's one about to roll off the deck.
What's up? How you doing today? How's it going? You like the hovercloud bundle? That's a cool deal.
That's
Yeah,
impressive.
seems alright.
The AI, the NPC. He just walked
More
up,
than most people
looked
need.
down at Manimal, shook his head, and walked away.
No, I'm sitting right here.
Wait,
But yeah, they're pushing events, they're
Oh.
pushing sales very hard this year.
Interesting thing to do. Be
Please
laid
don't
on
shoot
my
at me
hospital
again,
bed.
Station. We're good friends. We understand each other. We get along, right? We're gonna be okay?
How did you
This,
get that out?
You just press F at the back of it and you can grip it.
Yeah,
I'll
but you
let go,
can't.
you grip it.
There's an invisible wall over there, though.
I think we're gonna be okay.
They've made
Like
it
the
so there's
med-
an invisible wall. Just there's an invisible
Let's
wall
just settle
between
down
the med bay and the lobby, so you
here.
can't actually get the beds out. You're not
No,
supposed to.
they're actually they're not in the lobby. The med bay. They're outside, two of them.
Are they?
Yeah. I just wish the wheelchairs would work.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Can we jump from one pad to the other?
Patients coming in.
Oh, I hit something.
You hit.
I died.
Well, kind of fell off there.
I'll roll you
just
over.
Just a
There you
hair.
What's that?
I had to get up. Hey, can you drop down just a hair? I had to jump off to save that one.
This is fun.
I died by pushing the
Nice.
med.
All right, we're gonna get in trouble.
does
Is this game worth the money in your opinion?
In real life too.
I mean, it depends on who you are. You know, that's like asking me if Halo is worth the money. If you like shooters, then sure.
I can open it.
If you like unfinished space games with multiplayer fun and some pretty decent but janky gameplay, then yeah, I think this is definitely worth the money. $45? That's really not that much for a full
You
game.
lower it.
Thanks for the
It lowered when the guy got off it.
Yeah, no worries.
What really matters is it depends on if you're.
I got it.
If you are here to watch this game be built, or if you're here to play this game. If you're here to play this game, I would definitely wait. I would not advise you to buy. And if you want to be part of the way that it's being built and watch it as it becomes that space game that you're interested in, then yeah, I'd say it's worth it. But at the same time, there's a lot of frustrations in following it.
Just there.
Delayed features, things changing.
Oh, you just knocked them over.
The community can sometimes be a little volatile, to be honest. Not usually. Community is usually really great, but sometimes it can be a little wild.
Pile these things up on
What the?
table.
And then there's that kind of stuff. You gotta get used to glitches like
Put
that.
them in your cutty because I don't think you can sell them
I
out of
think
your
I just
vehicle,
ran
right?
into the station somehow.
You sell the cargo from the vehicle, so you won't be able to sell them if they're just sitting there. So might as well just load them in your cutty and just leave them there. Yeah, you can bedlog and you should have them ready to go. If we go to another.
I think the space station just swatted me. Just knocked me out.
Nice.
Because I was flying near it, I didn't even hit it and I exploded.
Just give you a backhand.
Yeah.
Fed up with you, huh?
Felt kind of personal.
Probably because you're like a mosquito to it, like just we're floating around on.
I wasn't bothering it.
Just gonna respawn this mission.
Hey, did you build that tower again?
No.
Good.
It should respawn here pretty soon.
Manimal, what are you wearing? Oh.
He's the king of low key. You won't spend money.
Added
on
one to the
anything.
death counter, by the way.
This guy looks cool.
We're up to 11.
I still like his little mining outfit.
Do you not like my armor? It's just blue and yellow.
It's
That's
no,
not yellow,
it's
it's
no,
gold.
it's no overalls,
yellow.
man.
It's orange.
Yeah, it's no overalls. Those are at the. Are blue
Just
and
gonna throw on
orange,
one
yeah.
of these helmets.
Don't forget, Draco, you got that stored box down there.
It does say. I
Sure
will
box.
say though, the
you want it?
description of it is.
Oh no.
You have a pretty decent
Death
PC.
Pro
What kind of
Core
specs are you
yellow
running?
and black. But it is
Orange.
It's orange and blue, for sure.
Yeah. You know the Novak suit? This guy's wearing the chromy red suit, whatever it is.
I really do like
Great
that helmet,
suit.
but I never have something to
when
wear
you're
it
wearing
with.
the helmet, you see the inside of the helmet. And when
Never
you're
looks right.
flying,
We'll just
and
throw
you
this
use
on.
your Toby to look around. You just
We're
look
not playing
around the
Fashion
inside of your
Citizen
own
today.
helmet. It's just not good.
Just started to watch my stream and see me dying. Hey, what? It's not a Space Tomato stream if I'm not dying.
Working out, huh?
You guys still doing Xeno?
Yeah.
We're still
We're
waiting
waiting for it to
respawn.
These are
restart.
very helpful to new players
Oh,
and
okay,
showing new
cool.
ships.
I'll
That's
try and
my
do that
main
with
goal,
server.
is really just to show people
think
how
I might
this game
still be in
plays
jail.
here on YouTube with various scenarios.
That was only a crime stat 2.
Can't get this up the stairs
for
though,
some
huh?
strange
Oh
reason,
my god.
Mid-quantum.
Can't even get it out of the
elevated
clinic.
To crime stat 3.
Oh, nice.
I suspect this guy uses
Maybe
the
if we drag
Lawnmower
it.
2.0.
There we go. Can we drag it up the stairs? Nope. You got a 590X, 5900. Oh, I know you play the game, EJ. I'm asking about Shove.
Its age rating changed in Australia when it was released because there was the use of drugs to help prepare you. You could get morphine shots to give you a shot of stamina to help you escape for a few seconds before your injuries overcame you and things like that. So they lifted the age rating to 18, you know, like a recommended age. DayZ.
Thanks for following, Show.
DayZ as well.
Right mouse
And
button,
you
tired
sell them on
reply.
drugs. So the chances are they're going to get rated as saying.
Right motherboard? Mouse button or
release,
motherboard?
obviously. Let's face it, that's 10 years' time anyway, and everybody will be doing heroin at that point.
Well,
But,
everyone who's
What?
underage now will be
Wait, what are we-
will be a
Most of
grandchild.
CIG anyway.
I'm sorry. What's the conversation going on now?
No,
you're
DayZ,
gonna be-
made by Bohemia,
Hmm.
had its age limit lifted in Australia because in the game you could use epinephrine pens and the one which is with the morphine, which would give you a shot of stamina when you're injured with a broken leg to help you run to get away from the zombies and things.
Yeah.
Still have to heal properly, but it would give you a short duration with an ephedrine pen.
I got
This
you.
game uses drugs in the same way and also sells controlled substances, you know, drugs or drug type paraphernalia.
Why are they
Look at that. There is a nomad. There's two nomads here.
The
I have
difference
no
is
idea
it's
why.
in the future, so those kids are safe, so they'll be okay with it.
Oh yeah, we've got another 10 years, yeah, so yeah, we're good.
Hey,
Star Citizen might get away with it because they don't use actual drug names.
By the
Hey,
time
watch.
it's released, they'll
They
be
increased the
selling
cheapest
Viagra
package
and-
by 10
Hey, watch
euros.
this. Watch this real quick.
Alright, yeah, I'm watching. Are you trolley surfing? Yes, you are.
Watch this.
I got you, man. I got
Will
you.
would
Have no
age
stress.
rating
Wait, it's
even matter
$55
for
to get in
Star
now?
Citizen since they go through their own store?
Hold on,
It's
don't
not
move it,
like
don't
They
move it.
quietly raised the price from 45 to
it's not like
55
they're on
bucks.
Steam or
That's actually a pretty big deal. And that's going to require me to
Go on then, lay
change
down.
basically every video
Good
I've made
point.
about pricing.
They do in certain countries require an age rating before something is. Can
Oh
be
yeah,
public
yeah,
and used.
I know that they'll have an age rating. It's just I don't think that'll affect like sales or searchability since it's
Oh,
already
it won't
pretty
affect
far up the
anything.
bean path.
It's literally.
I
just
still got
slapping an age
45
rating
bucks
on the
over here.
cover, That's it.
Yeah.
Well, they could get sued.
Oh wow. Look
I
at the
got
advertising.
it says 45 bucks if you press on the pledge store. The two packages still
Somebody,
down
I
here.
mean,
So
somebody may
this
want
is
a cut
all
of
you need to
that
spend
money
on
they
this
don't
game.
have anymore.
Australian studio just yet, does he? So.
No, but they have Australian servers.
So in 10 years, Jared will be 65.
Although I don't think they're
What?
in Australia.
Jared's 55 years old?
But
Well,
labeling
I was-
them Australian probably would hold up in Australian court as the intent of jurisdiction, if nothing else.
Yeah, Australia's not the beacon of common sense it once was.
Only EU prices.
It's easy then.
so
They
it might
just
be
change it to
VAT.
oceanic
Wow.
servers.
Well, no, I'm just saying like
Pangea
like,
servers.
Yeah.
The main reason most like games would try to like go for a lower age rating is because more people
Somebody
would then
rescue
be able
me?
to buy it.
Yeah.
Star
Manimal?
Citizen's already like kind of limited itself in that front, so it doesn't matter if they get an 18 age rating; it's not going to affect future sales.
But also, one of the most effective ways to increase sales for teenagers is to have an 18 plus rating.
Somebody shoot me with one of the med pens, please. I'm laid on the.
This is the idea of 18 plus versus M.
I'm gonna go get one real
Yeah.
quick.
What is M? What is the age
Mature.
range on that?
Mature.
But is that
Mature.
17, 16 and up?
Manure.
Isn't that over 18?
M is
Is it-
basically 21, I believe.
Does that mean
Really?
porno?
Wait, really?
Wow. That is
Yeah.
not
Or
what
is
I
it,
mean.
or is it just extreme violence or what?
You can't say that word.
Well, I thought
You can't say extreme?
18 plus was above M. No?
Is it? I have no idea. I don't know what the ratings are.
Mature
They-
content.
Oh, M is 17 plus. Okay.
Yeah.
17.
That's what I thought. I thought M was lower.
They I never cared about them as a parent.
Why does somebody
Usually a
accept your
parent.
beacon when they're 53 million kilometers away?
I accepted it.
I can't
They
shoot
really
you.
wanna get
Doing
you.
about it.
I can't shoot you for some reason, Wash.
And you drag
You, Wash, they're only 53 million away from you. The game doesn't revolve around you.
Oh, yeah.
Oi!
Hold on a second.
Can you strip your stuff off?
What's up, Sir Jay? How you doing?
Let me try
We're
that.
talking about the potential rating of Star
Yeah,
Citizen
yeah,
when
he
it
will.
launches.
There you go.
You guys are gonna have to use the
You just
kidnapping
stabbed me in
icon.
the dick.
That was kind of quick.
A for adults
But what
only,
it makes
18
sense
plus.
to
Yeah,
go,
that's
man.
one you don't see often. I think this will be an M-rated game. I really like. There's no way this
It's
would be
very
rated less than M. I mean, the lore
Oh,
itself.
Anyway.
Dang, this ship looks so
Yes.
freaking cool.
Yes, girl. Absolutely yes.
Here, come here,
It's
Wash.
animal.
I think
Guys,
this
look
probably
at me,
makes
guys.
more sense as an
Look at
Aegis
me.
ship than anything, but it looks
Look at
really
a
cool.
bra and panties here. This is wrong.
Why are you wearing a bra?
Hey, chicken to
I'm
your right.
shocked that more women don't play this
To
game.
avoid the age rating.
Oh, that's a target on my face.
Ah, closed.
Mm-hmm. This will fit. This is gonna fit. It's okay.
It's got the lights on. Oh, that's C2.
That's the C2 that I'm trying to squeeze my M50 into outside the window. And I'm sure it's gonna go.
I want
all
a
of it.
slightly
Where's your helmet,
wider
Wash?
field of view just so I can see the gun better.
No, actually, it might fit.
That's the kind of person
Guys,
I
fit
am.
an M50 into C2.
Wait, what the?
That doesn't surprise me.
That's
You can
awesome.
fit. I believe you can fit multiple.
Wait, why did it get?
That
why
is
did
so cool.
How come
You
I can
fit
see
in a word.
more of it with the lower
You can
field
fit
of view?
multiple of lots of ships. A Pisces will go into a
Does that make
Starlifter.
sense?
Yoink.
100
Dude, that
degrees.
is awesome.
Who needs the Liberator?
There we
when you
go.
can
Yeah, that
have-
works.
Just stuff everything into a
C2, yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
And you can shoot out of it. Why don't we
Wait.
just put like
What the?
you can shoot out of the cargo bay? It's like another gunning platform.
Doesn't it hit the shield?
No, goes through. It literally goes through. You can shoot from inside the cargo bay. That's amazing.
So, yeah, those trolleys are dangerous to be near, right?
Did someone know that Discord is now only available on the Play Store in Europe if you verify to Google that you are 18 years old? So Discord is now no longer. I'm glad that
I
Europe is
discovered
doing a
that
good job of
auto-landing
catching
mode
up with
yesterday,
the internet
and
in
now I
terms
can
of
live without
laws
it.
and stuff. America obviously is slow on it, but
Ugly
like
shoulder animal.
There's like a lot of stuff that's going on with the companies in Europe lately that I'm just like, how has this not been a thing for the last 15 years? We've taken so long to start getting legislation rolling for this kind of new age of the internet, and I'm glad to see they're doing that kind of stuff. But does that mean that they're officially going with the idea that Discord is 18 plus?
Okay.
If you want to go outside,
You've seen 13-year-olds play Grand Theft Auto. What makes you think they're not going to play this game? Oh, it's not about who plays it. It's just a matter of what it actually says on the box, you know? I mean,
a whole bunch of them right there.
I was playing Halo at like 10 years old. I don't think anybody will keep their... Well, okay, a lot of people will keep their kids from playing this game, but
do that with that thing?
it'll be just like every other game.
You can't do it in here, can you?
It's not letting. Yeah.
You are. Okay.
Mature would have to have mild nudity, sexual activity, violence, blood, gore, offensive language, or ideals. All of those things are definitely in this game. Maybe not gore, but I think everything else will be in the game. And maybe not sexual activity if they want to stay away from that, but I think that would be a mistake if they did.
Streaming?
I am.
Tomato?
Yeah.
More friends are so needy.
Oh, I just wanted to ask you a question. I'm sorry. I'll wait till you finish streaming.
No, it's fine. You could. I'm just chilling and talking to chat.
Well, it was only about that MSI thing. Now that are you partnered with them?
No, not partnered. Just doing a single giveaway with them, but obviously tried to make them realize that they should partner with me.
Is that the
I didn't know if there was a referral code or something, because I'm about to buy some stuff anyway.
I don't have a referral code for them, no, but well, yeah, I don't really have anything that we can do about that. But thank you.
This should be the next email right there. Hey,
Yeah,
I got some people interested.
Yeah, thank you for bringing that up, though. I'll definitely use that as a little anecdote. Be like, hey.
Yeah, you can record me. I don't mind.
It's on the stream. I'll tell them. Watch my streams and you'll see the people.
Hey, when Hostage comes into Star Citizen, we can start making demands.
Why is everyone in the station still afraid?
They will just never not be afraid. These days.
Never this PTSD.
It's a lasting fear.
Basically.
2022, everybody's scared.
I mean, it's fair. Fair is pretty terrifying.
Well, that Xenothreat video that they were broadcasting was pretty scary. So I guess they probably still.
Hey, let's see how much we can fit in a C2.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Have fun.
Wow.
You rock on. Yeah. You just can't.
Alright, fine, I'll do it.
Hey, Manuel, where are you?
Standing here.
Cool.
Subliminal do a.
I had broken legs. I had to be healed.
Fitting things in a C2.
I'm gonna go grab something else and stick in there.
When do you think they're gonna make it easier for us? When do you think they're gonna make it easier for us to transfer like ship weapons and stuff?
Never.
Probably after the cargo
You have to
refactor,
carry
I
it.
imagine.
Yeah. Put it in a box
Because
and have it
yeah,
shipped.
what I imagine you'd do is you'd stick it into a cargo crate, stick it into your ship, and then take it to another landing zone.
You believe 16-year-olds plus are mature enough for Discord? However, Discord should implement this 18 plus verification for NSFW. I think they do.
This character reset and organize everything again. There it is.
Hey, it's back.
Hard to hear me with the background. I turned them
There
down.
it is.
Let's go.
Did anybody time
So
that?
how
by
much
any
time
chance?
was that?
30 minutes.
How about now? They a good amount quieter? Now I can barely hear them.
Getting out my character. Anybody want to jump on board?
Yeah, give me it.
I'll just mute them more often for you guys. See, Edge has been avoiding saying slavery when it comes with the Banu, and it looks like they are completely going against the lore. I don't think they'll go against the lore. That would be... There's no reason for them to. They don't have something to hide with this stuff. This stuff is not... It's not weird for this stuff to be in video games. It'd be disappointing if they did go against the lore, but I don't think they will. I hope they don't. I mean, they've been retconning stuff, no doubt. But stuff like slavery is just not a big deal in video games right now. This is not how this weapon's supposed to work. Did you notice they have the major patch where everything was tested and works for the most part, and then comes the follow-up patch where they just include things break again? I noticed it's a consistent thing to happen. Like here, the gun keeps rotating. The major patch where everything was tested and works for the most part, and then comes the usually it's the other way around, and for me, at least that's what I usually think. They have the major patch that comes in, things are usually a little bit harsh, and then like the 0.1 patch, if there is one, usually cleans things up a little bit more. All right, regardless, yeah, I do notice that the bugs are always coming back. They never just stay gone. They're just withholding their PR messages to being flagged by Gmail or Outlook. It is very beautiful here, Victor. How would I rate the hover quad? 1 to 10? Is that like a scale of usefulness? Coolness? How much I like it? Oh, where did that ship come from? Is that Girth? It's Aaron.
4.2. 4.2. That hurts. Now I'm actually extremely close. Probably one more Xenothreat and I should be good.
I can specify the criteria? I mean, I think it seems like a useful thing. I don't know if I have a rating for it per se, maybe a 5 in terms of usefulness. It's a nice transportation vehicle. Has literally no reason to be in the game right now, though. Not much reason to buy it, probably not until we get homesteads and pyro and more ground missions. Practicality and driving, they could have added a passenger seat or two. It doesn't have guns. I think that's more indicative of where they're trying to take the game than the usefulness of the vehicle, though. Generally, they seem to release vehicles based on where they're headed in terms of gameplay. Or at least they try to. Doesn't always work out how they want. So many bullets.
Tomato, you okay there?
Anus turret for me?
I want to freaking shoot something.
There is one available if you want it, but probably would be happier in one of the side turrets.
Hey, chicken. I'm gonna get your med bed. I'm gonna do my spots on your med bed. Is that okay?
Yeah.
You think you should keep it on me, go on?
Yeah, just clean up after.
No, because what I'm thinking is I'm gonna grab extra gear from the station and put it in the carriage, so if I die, respawn here, get the gear back and go back in.
Oh, that's smart.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna recreate the party, gentlemen.
Do that.
Hi, Tomato.
Well,
I see you.
I'll wait until you recreate it, because I won't be able to put anything.
Is Girth in party?
No, he isn't.
He could be if he wanted to be.
He's not even on Discord. I had to type with him like a peasant.
He's
Creamy.
He's probably broke. He's probably like a 6.
I think if you wanted to, can the Dragonfly can't carry cargo, or can like somebody carry a box in the back? I'm just wondering if you want a 2-seater, is the Dragonfly a better choice? I actually have no doubt that we're going to get a civilian-focused 2-seater hovercraft at some point, which is probably why they released this one as a 1-seater. So you guys know they want to have over 100 ground vehicles in this game. So we've got a lot of room to grow. Xenothreat. They're spawning in, boys.
Technical deck for the turrets. The med bays on habitation.
Okay.
You called it.
You're still on the elevator.
Yeah, I want
This is not a dogfighter.
I used my captain's key to override it.
I'll get the first. Find it.
Shields offline.
Where is it?
Shields are like energy fields that
you
are
don't
around
want me
your
to-
ship and prevent you from getting damaged, but that's not important right now.
Don't get in the turret until you leave the
Dang
station,
it.
do I? Because it pops out.
This thing is hard.
That's correct.
Right.
Yeah, do not get in the
Okay.
turret until, or I won't be able to leave.
That's alright, I'll stay at the door. I didn't want to just jump in the turret.
Yeah, no, good call. I forgot to say something.
I'm on the right hand side. So what would that be?
Awesome.
Starboard?
Starboard, correct.
Doesn't actually do a lot of damage for the subcapitals. I figured not. It's also really hard to aim.
All in the poop deck.
Ooh. Oh, I got it.
Cool. Valentine's messages.
When I do land hits, it really does damage.
Aww.
Just in time for Valentine's Day.
They love you. You're their prime.
You're their prime. Lol. Lol, lol, lol. Their prime.
No, I just.
Bezos
Got to be really
represents
careful with the
Space
Inferno. If you fight a
Valley.
capital ship, you got to constantly keep moving. If you're hit once, it could end. Is it the same with the Ion?
Does anybody have a faster ship to load the yellow?
Yes. Carrick inbound.
The green.
Right.
Right.
I shall load the green.
No, green is timed.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
load
but
everything.
he's talking about going fast for the non-quantum yellow.
Oh, Carrick, are you going to load everything?
Yeah, I can load everything.
Turret.
Alright.
Come on, Draco, get in a turret.
If I move my Hercules from Alpha, if you take all the stuff, I'll help you load it.
Okay, cool. So head to Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha. That's where my M2 is now. I'll just move it out of the way.
Check, I've got the mission.
Hey, everybody on the Carrick, make sure you've got the report to duty mission while we're at Jericho.
Yeah, checking now.
So, Alpha's open.
Yep, I got it.
Yes.
You got it, Draco? You got it, Wash? Alright, cool.
Wow.
We're headed to wreck sites.
That took a lot of fire.
What's that other mission we're supposed to have?
Cult arms. Be back. So you get the little payments for everything that gets killed or you kill. Wait.
The Inferno gun range is sub 2k. Yeah, I've noticed. Got to get quite close.
This Carrick is Lipton's Revenge.
Very small font.
It is, isn't it? I think for the kind of money you pay, you should get a bigger font.
I missed the name of my character.
Whoa.
I'm not seeing you, man.
It's an earthquake.
Oh, you're not in our...
I can't even get on target with this ship.
Do you want to be in our party? Alright, I will fix that.
There aren't enough targets out here.
What are you in?
In Inferno. I just don't get to shoot people before they blow up.
Hey, chicken.
Yes, sir.
Unless I shoot from far away.
One gun?
Yeah.
Died at Bravo.
What the hell?
Okay, I've got one gun. Alright, I'm a lame duck.
That is some BS, man.
Yeah, one of the enemies snuck in.
Who is that guy called Behold My Girth? I mean, really?
That's
That's one of our guys, man.
He's in the chat, bro.
Yeah.
Girth. Wait, is he not in our party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
He's like, what?
There we go.
He's everywhere.
We're getting hit, man. What are we getting hit by?
Cream.
Yes, sir.
Chicken.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just fell through your ship, and I'm in the middle of space, about
Are you?
4,000.
Oh shit! I see you.
Yeah. Just randomly.
Were you in the back elevator?
I am blacking out.
I was
What
on the
is going
deck.
on?
The West Coast ping is rough.
Where were you?
I was on the deck.
I don't even
right
know
by
what
medical.
server where the server is right now.
That was you and me killing that shit.
Ye.
Just
Dual
randomly found
ions
me.
or dual areas, right?
All right, I'm trying to get to you, Draco. I keep overshooting you.
Are you good? You good?
Are you still coming to Alpha, or are you going to?
Yeah, I'm going to Alpha, but I gotta pick up a
stranded Draco.
someone went overboard.
Yep.
You've got one on your 6 tomato.
Dumping the carrot, they say. It's gonna be fun, they say.
Big and safe, yeah.
Alright.
One's behind you, tomato.
The easiest way to get
Yep.
back in, the back, or?
It's only the top.
The back door always the way.
Hanger here. Hang on. Oh, yeah, look, sorry.
The ramp access on the top, or where?
Yeah, on the top. You're not going to the top. You're going to the bottom.
Oh, this is the bottom.
Jesus, that inferno is insane.
Yep.
Yeah, there's literally doors you can just walk in on the top. That's the easiest. See him?
Yeah, there are locks.
Ah.
You doing push-ups?
Yep. How about you press a F4 and get out of that camera real quick?
Alright, you're in.
Dang it.
Alright, Girth, we're on our way.
Hey, wasn't racing one of the new reputation things?
Yes.
What
Yeah, there
was
was
it?
one, yeah.
That'll be cool.
You only get your rep up by winning. So if you're a loser, nobody likes you.
Oh, so it's
I mean,
GTA
that
racing.
makes
Fantastic.
Yeah.
My high school. In
I was just gonna say it's like high school.
Powering down turret. I'll wait till you stop in case I fall out.
Who was it that scared all the NPCs at the station, Cameron?
Farah.
Is that...
It's me.
Ooh, baby.
Just realized we don't have the right music for this.
Tomato seems to be the one around the explosions now.
Chicken, can you send?
I got a big gun.
Tab Master? Alright, hold on.
Hey.
Oh my god, it's Tab.
What's happening,
How's
Tab?
that? What's up?
Are you in the server, Tab?
I'm about to be.
Oh man, let me know when you're in.
Okay.
Do I need to accept this mission? I never accepted.
I got all excited, Tab. That's not
Accept
fair.
it.
You have to accept it, and then you have to go to Jericho to report for battle.
Ah.
Report for duties. Yeah. If
I'm
you
having
go
too much
straight
fun.
to the quantum point, yeah, it's not gonna track for you on the top.
Alright, fine. After this kill.
It's up to you. It's only if you want to.
I want the money.
Only if you want, like, money.
I think you still get the money. And,
money.
Ooh.
Yeah, you still collect money, and you get the mission complete. You're just gonna fail the portion of report for battle, and it means nothing.
You won't have the icons though.
Well, I'll just do it when I have to go resupply since I'm about to run out of ammo.
Guy on the right.
Yeah, you can
How is
change the gear inside the.
Did we reform the party?
Mm-hmm.
We did.
We have to get someone.
Can you send Rachel in?
Yes, sir.
Apologies.
Thought I did see one.
You did.
Might be stale. Gotcha. No worries.
Yeah, Ghost, how you doing?
Bravo.
How you want to do this? How you want to do this chicken top?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the top here real quick.
I'm in.
In the ship.
Are you so is this one already open and cleared?
Yeah, it's cleared.
Oh, nice. Okay.
We're good to go.
Who's spare over at Girth's team?
Shall I go open the top hangar door?
Sure.
Is somebody going to do that?
I was on my way to do that, but you're
Okay,
you're
cool.
you're
That's
already
alright.
on that deck.
No, I'm not on the deck. I'm in the ship.
Yeah, on that
Is that
deck
up
of
here?
the ship.
As in
It's on the technical deck.
No, not yours. The other ship.
Oh, I'm very confused.
And it's okay. It comes with age. It comes with
It does. It comes and goes with
Yo.
age.
You know what else comes
So,
with
Oh, is that
there's
you?
a big pile of yellow and blues
hell?
here, so I'm ready to put them in.
Alright, go for it.
Over 8 seconds to charge. Oh, ion should have been charged. Shot no matter fire. I see ya. Yeah, that could have been interesting if you had to charge a shot for it.
Mechanic to like charge your ion shots.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, this was your idea, wasn't it, Wash?
Nah.
I thought it was your idea.
No.
I stole it from.
No, it was some English guy. Not me, different English guy.
I don't remember.
I was gonna say, are you being sarcastic right now or what?
Oh, right. Only greens left here. So.
All right.
There's a couple of yellows.
Let's do it.
the white and yellow paint
I'll
on the
start with the greens.
outlook looks great.
Do you like that?
The white and yellow on the outlook. Yeah, it looks awesome.
It's white, gold, and black.
It looks very industrial. I mean, I still don't like the color.
It's alright, the colours just.
That's fine. I didn't like the
But that's
I
because
don't need
but that's nothing personal. It's that the colours doesn't really like anybody.
That's true.
Wow. Just so many freaking shots to kill with this thing.
Or only some?
They're actually blue
All
ones because my tractor beam vanished for some reasons.
Let's go get resupplied real
Have
quick.
anyone over at the other wreck that can come over with a tractor beam?
I don't have a tractor beam.
I have a tractor beam. I can stop by real quick.
Yeah, if you'd like to do that. Punchy's over at Ghost Cafe.
All right, coming to you.
What a great name.
I did, however, upgrade my armor, which is always
I
nice.
always got it.
Mr. Creamer. I am ready for that.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
Am I meeting up with coffee or?
Yeah, Cafe. My ship just decided to take off into space for no reason.
Yeah, I saw that.
30K.
No.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, everything
Never.
else they plan with it.
Okay, inside.
Is that the
Don't go down there.
is that the base freelancer paint?
Alright,
Right.
well, I think everything on this race is now in the character, so.
It's a loner freelancer.
I like it. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Something bad is happening to me.
Alpha's empty. Go with the character.
Well, Girth, are you by yourself?
I am, yeah.
You're Chicken, I'm gonna go with Girth if you don't mind, Girth, and now
Sure.
just help you
Yeah,
set
sure.
up the next.
Yeah, that works.
Hey.
I'm just gonna head straight to Jericho. And
Yeah, we can
unload,
have.
so.
I forgot that I died and I don't actually have a tractor beam. So,
2 people moving boxes by hand will be fast enough.
we can throw them.
Can we?
You may get bugged though to where the box gets stuck in your hand when you're not carrying it up by your
Hey, who are the people in the Carrick hangar bay?
The blue one is quantum, right? I can throw this?
Party, dude.
No, that's damage.
Okay. Where's the ones that I can throw? The yellow?
Yeah.
Yellow and green.
I do not
Alright.
see party markers.
Go to helmet.
No. Check the comms for your carrot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That'll tell you who's in the ship.
It was only me and Wash with you. Chicken, that's it. So we did it.
Legendary and
Not a great throw.
Butcher and Fergrim. I don't know who these people are.
They will be random as they were helping unload cargoes.
I don't know. I'll shoot them if you like.
Killed him?
I didn't see another ship that they came in on, so they may need to ride out. Just
Jeez.
ask them in the ship chat.
These are things.
Press and hold both the buttons, both the mouse buttons,
Apparently.
and you can throw objects.
What happened?
I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Noise.
Hey, Manimal, Punji's gonna head off back to Mike L1 and grab some multi-tools and bring them back.
Alright.
So if you could just keep an eye on these 2 wreck sites.
Whoa, who's shooting me?
Sorry, it switched to my gun instead of my med gun. Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Just hit Cappy in the head.
Dang it, Nova,
Don't
you jinxed me.
Go away from me. Leave me alone.
What happened?
He's alive.
What did I do?
It got stuck in my hand.
Bring up your multi-glass, it should get rid of it.
Right, let's go, Cream. I'll speak.
Thank you.
Alright, thanks.
Alright, so accept the contract.
I don't know why they're on the ship. We're just going to the station. It makes me nervous.
Yeah, I'll speak.
Yeah, I think the other wrecks are all covered at the minute. We need to wait for more wrecks to spawn.
All right, we've got a whole bunch of dilithium, the time stuff.
Diluthermex. Yeah.
You want the time stuff?
Jesus.
I could take some of that if you like. Where are you at?
We got a bunch of it in here, but yeah, I don't have any tractor beams or anything, so we're going kind of slow.
I got one. I'm with Girth. I'll help you out. You don't even have to move. We just help. We just do it quicker.
Might have messed up.
I like how it looks. I just come up there, you can just throw this canister straight in my face.
Yeah, Kurt, you can jump in. We're on the org.
Cream?
What happened?
We detonated, Cream?
Why?
I don't know. You were flying.
Whoa.
I was flying just normal and straight. Did those suspicious dudes do anything?
How could they detonate it?
I have no idea.
They can go up to the command deck and detonate it from there.
Yeah, but wouldn't he have heard about it? Wouldn't he have heard the self-destruct?
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, it's not immediate, right?
So basically what happened is, if you had any blue in there, they probably collided something.
Negligent homicide.
Yeah, we shouldn't let randoms on the ships.
Accept it.
Were you guys able to talk to them at all?
You just gave me a fucking crime stat.
God damn.
What the heck?
We're gonna help these guys unload here.
It's not very well worded.
I mean, it does say this person, except for me. Not very well worded.
Well, that one's pulling
except
now.
that he did that. I wasn't.
Dang, how janky is this?
Throwing? Yeah.
The grabbing
you're
and
the
moving
only one.
things.
Those guys who were on the ship also charged me.
Hello.
What?
Oh,
How?
wow.
Wait, what?
Awesome. Do you want
that's
you want me to help clear
giganto fucking bullshit right
Hey,
Moto, have you picked up a Pico?
there. Nah, it's okay. I'm just gonna go to jail.
Do you want me to open the front or the back?
No, wait. They're loading into a chip already.
So did you
Hey,
end up?
what were the names of those guys?
Yeah, let's get the names of them. We shouldn't be letting these people on our ships, to be honest.
What we can do is just take you to one of the data places on Microtech and clear your
It's okay. I'm just gonna go turn myself in and then go do some house chores.
In most cases, most of the ships have a door between the cockpit that you can lock. I do that every time I'm doing an event like this.
Yeah,
Just lock that
most
in.
ships do not have that.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
all of my ships do.
Yeah,
It's just-
yeah. Only the new ships do have that.
It's just a kind of shame that you just can't actually trust someone not to be
Well,
a dickbag.
Like, what is this? Just throw the freaking thing into the.
Ow! Not grateful. I threw myself in here. Okay.
No worries. Alright, now I just gotta figure out how to turn myself in. Because I'm inside the station with a crime stat.
Go outside.
No one's afraid of me, by the way. So I'm apparently not as tough looking as
Just
far.
spawn a Titan and just load it in the pet. The turrets will kill you, Joe.
I gotta get the turrets to kill me, right? Just suffocating isn't enough.
Yeah.
No. Suffocating
Yeah,
will
that
keep Grim next.
That's what I'm
in
saying.
jail,
Just get
dude, and I
the
might have
Titan and
extra.
go.
All right.
I've been mining for quite a while, so I might actually have extra credits to hand you.
Let's try this again.
Okay.
Literally gonna fly into the ship and throw it with my momentum. Let's see if it goes in.
Wait, may I get
No, just stuck to my hands.
Who?
Can Wobbs also get a re-invite?
Hold on. Who's the I? Who's the I that asked for a re-invite?
Notice it works.
Freaking
Hello?
finally.
Oh no! Come back in.
Somebody asked for a re-invite. Who was that?
Wahat's asked for a re-invite. And then somebody said, "Can I get an invite?"
No, I
No, it happened. The lag is real. Would be nice if the Taurus tractor beam turret would work. Yeah, that'd be great. Or any ship tractor beams. Any type of tractor beam other than the multi-tool would be great. But that's another thing that they've really kind of hit a wall on. Yeah, if you threw something in space, you just throw yourself backwards. That's right. Although with the IFCS system in this game, I think the suit probably compensates for you. At least it should, or else it's not very intelligent, is it?
You got 23 minutes, Ghost. If that's your.
Okay, well we'll take the green on the Hercules instead then. If you
Okay.
Does somebody want to pull the Hercules around?
I will get this stuff moving then. Cheers, guys.
No worries, mate. I will pull the Hercules. Whatever I left it, that is.
Well, we learned that you can't trust people getting on the ship or spawn ships flying around you.
Yeah.
I don't trust anybody getting into my
I
ship.
died.
It's really unfortunate. The game would be so much more enjoyable if you could.
I mean, they need to. CIG needs to fix that. They need to make enough deterrents to make people not do that stuff, or else this is going to be a game of a bunch of solo players.
Yeah.
Who is this Aurora coming here? Do you guys see a name for this Aurora? He's throwing flares.
Yeah, he's shooting.
He's shooting.
He doesn't know what he's doing. He'll be a new person.
You sure?
Well,
You sure there's a new person? Because he just shot 4 repeaters right at my feet.
Yeah, I think he just doesn't know how to get out of the seat, maybe. I'm watching him.
Hey Draco, can you get me up? I'm standing to your left. I'm not standing,
Unless
I'm lying.
he's baiting
I'm
people
dead.
to make to do something.
Can you
I mean,
revive me?
I'll come back and I'll shoot him in the face, and then I'll just go and clear my grunt
Cream's
stuff.
already got the crime stat. If Cream's still around, we could just have him be the muscle.
He's gone.
I'm in Klesher.
This dude doesn't know what he's
I
doing.
should do it because I feel guilty for the crime stat I gave.
No, it's okay, man. You're only 2/3 of the injustice, or 1/3. Sorry.
2/3. You're already majority of the problem.
Yeah.
Hey, who's still in the Starfarer?
Wait, who is he shooting at?
This Xenothreat over here.
Okay.
Who's still in the Starfarer that the C2 is just lining up to?
Me.
Okay, at your feet is my body. I don't suppose you can revive me, can you?
I don't have a mega.
I land on my head and it kind of killed me.
I have med pens, but every time I try and right click somebody, it does nothing.
I'm coming with a heal gun. I was gonna join him.
All right, I am out of ammo.
After what happened last time with Cream, when I pulled out my med gun and went to help him, and then it changed my med gun back to my rifle, and I just shot him in the face. I just don't like trying to bring up the med gun anymore.
You back up. You back up, Aaron.
That actually just happened to me.
What happened? Did someone self-destruct your ship? My ship? No. Oh, one of our players got blown up from the inside. And the people who, well, we don't know if they blew it up or not, but the people who were on the ship with him pressed charges. So he kind of got screwed and sent to prison for a while. I wish you could refuel and resupply here. You really should be able to, considering it's a military base and they're having us take care of their military problems. But no, go all the way back to the civilian space station to get your 3,800 rounds of gigantic bullets. A little strange how that works, huh?
Hello. That's as close as I can get it with it being that way.
We did it yesterday on the Hercules, putting it upside down to the. You can get the red fat. Yeah.
Doug, see how much that gets you? I'm giving you 4,500.
I'm eligible for release.
There you go.
Woo! Sweet.
Let's go.
I'm out of prison. Hey guys, the legal system works.
Really?
Works like a charm.
But also, no.
So you were able to. You kept your merits from your last imprisonment.
I'm still in jail. I was
You
actually
can.
exiting.
Oh, you're still there.
Yeah, so I have.
Oh, it's a very pretty game. This is one of the prettiest games out there right now. And you know,
And you can
only in
transfer
certain
your
aspects.
merits.
Like, you have people who say that this game is already outdated in its graphics. Which is how you know that people just like want to say something bad. There are some areas where it's definitely lacking a little bit, but yeah, in the places where it stands out, the game is gorgeous. The Xenothreat's been going pretty well. It's been going all right. We've been having some fun with it. Like the real military/civilian dynamic. I don't know how they work. Does the military hire civilians to fight terrorist organizations and then tell them to go home to resupply? Because that's essentially what we're doing right now. We're going into a military operation and defending the UEE Navy, right? Like their big destroyer ship. We're bringing in full-on bombers and fighters and stuff, military equipment. But then when they ask us to resupply and refuel to help them, they say, well, first go back to the cargo station where all of the normal civilians are bringing their cargo, their refined materials, and their personnel, and load back up your bombers and your fighters. Just weird. Is this game free to play? It will be next week. If you'd like to jump in. Currently it is $45 to get into this game. But it also is not a complete game. That's why it's $45. And that's why most people should not be playing this game yet. It's not finished. It's still in development. It still has a lot of bugs and problems that will really, really annoy you while you're playing. Whoa, 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 whoa. The ship handles a little more lightly than I thought it would. Played it in every way you could come up with. It's a cool event. Contracting is similar. Huh, okay. I did not know. Well, that's stupid too. I think it's stupid either way to have somebody come and do your dirty work and then send them back to bring all of that crap to the normal civilians. Like if I'm at a gas station and I'm getting gas for my motorcycle that I take to work, I don't want to be sitting next to a freaking APC with like blood and guts on the side and bullet holes. Keep that shit in the military stuff. I don't know, I just think that's a really strange way to do things, but if that's how we do it in the military, that's how we do it in the military. Let's get back out here though. Let's go fight a battle. Am I looking the wrong way? I am. Whoops. And away we go. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So you can verify after intense testing, the max speed of Reclaimer can one-shot an Idris with a ram. Oh, I didn't get restocked. They didn't even... I got distracted and I didn't pay attention. Dang it. Alright, now we gotta fly back to the station. It's not on Steam yet. This game won't be on Steam. I don't think it will. Maybe, but yeah, if you subscribe, Jace, actually hit me up on YouTube, and I'll have a video coming out next week that will launch when the Free Fly week starts, so you'll know exactly when you can play this game for free. You can use the referral code. You don't have to. It's not gonna. I mean, it'll help you if you do, but it's not like a must. You'll just get a couple extra credits with it. Let's try this again. You think I'll hit the station? I think I'm going too fast. I'll hit the station. Let's slow down. Oh yeah, we definitely would have hit the station. We would have been dead right now. What we really need is somewhere to land so we can get more bullets and get back out there. I want to be there when the Idris comes out, you know? Nah, this game will always be in its own launcher. Yeah, probably. They'd lose a lot of money putting this on Steam. Good point. There we are. All right, this time actually give me my guns, folks. Since we have to come all the way out here to this disgusting civvy place anyways. Filthy casuals. Now I will sit back and wait while this action music gets me going. They're gonna need it. Yeah, they're gonna need all the money they can get. Not gonna lie. This game, before this year, before the last 5 months, I would not have said something like that. I would have said, you know what, they keep cruising, they do okay, they keep a good schedule going, and I think the game will be okay. But at this point, after what's happened in the last 4 or so months, all bets are off. They need all the money they can get. That's kind of something that worries me, but they definitely can't afford to be sending some cut of their money to Steam or Valve. All right, looks like they're fighting at Jericho. Let's head over there. That means we might have an Idris.
That's actually not bad. I didn't realize that they implemented that.
They only have flat resists in the same way that like the Vanguard Harbinger has like an extra 2% over the wood and stuff like that. It's not really a huge deal, but it's enough to make you last another few volleys.
Good lord.
What do you...
What's all this shooting?
Tab, are you just...
The real thing is, Garth, it's still not as tanky as a tally this patch.
Nothing is as tanky as a tally this patch. The tally's ridiculous. Spend 10 minutes shooting that thing with size 5, still doesn't die.
Speaking of, I will be bringing my tally out come the.
You're gonna load this. You're gonna load this green, right, Rachel?
Yes.
Okay.
Your turrets don't have ammo. I mean.
They have some cool ships. Is there PvP in this game? Oh, absolutely. It's open PvP. You can attack anybody at any time, but you might get sent to prison. You want a nice ship for PvP if there is one. Jace, there's a... Oh, my friend. It gets pretty wild. It gets pretty crazy. I'll say this much. What you're going to start to see are prices on these ships. All of these ships can be earned in the game. So don't start thinking that you need to spend money to get these ships to have fun. Just cut yourself off from that. Focus on what's available in game. You'll be able to get a plenty good PvP ship within a couple of hours of playing. A few hours, a couple days maybe. What ship am I using? I am currently in an Ares Inferno with the gigantic Gatling gun on the side that won't stop spinning. What is the best PvP ship? There is no best PvP ship. This game is pretty skill-based. You could be in the best PvP ship and get absolutely scraped by somebody who's in a starter ship. There's no levels in this game. There are no skill trees. It's all based on your reputation, your progression, and your skills. So practice helps a lot. Ooh, all right, Idris, that's what I'm here for. Let's go. They can take out these fighters. Let's go take out the capital ship. This music's got me. It's got me. This is Idris fighting music. Let's back it up a little bit. Blow up an Idris. Yeah. Blow up an Idris. Talk shit to the Idris. Kill it. You can have a tiny ship and shred people in big, heavy price ships. This is true. You're about to see it happen. Actually, this isn't really a tiny ship. This song is called Switch by Nervous Test Pilot. Frozen Synapse is the article name, or the album name. I'm flying the Inferno Ares. Or, yeah, the Ares Inferno. All right, I'm not even targeting the Idris right now. Let's switch over. Okay, here we go. Which face? Bottom? We'll focus on the bottom of the ship, I think. Just get around it.
That I can fly. Bring me something nice.
The red Auroras are probably either someone's brought an Aurora and claimed it. The other one beside you, Washburn's a claimed Aurora. So that means someone's claimed it.
One of the ones on Jericho is Padron.
You want to fight it? Is that what you want?
I don't know. Whoa, fire! Watch out!
We out.
Okay. Yeah, we out with the side door open, and I'm just walking around on the deck still.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm stuck between the share box. Yes, I thought I was driving it.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. I'm stuck between the share. Just keep going. I'm not incapacitated or anything. We'll figure it out when we get to Jericho.
Washburn, are you in a fighter at the moment? What I'm going to do is I'm going to go fly over to this wreck site here and bait most of the targets over in this direction, so you'll have something to kill.
Okay, yeah. I didn't want to just leave the guys without any cover.
Oh, if they don't have any cover, then just stay with them. I didn't realize
what do you want for a ship?
I just wanted to make sure there was one fighter here while the rest.
It don't matter. I'm FPS, so I'll probably just stay with you.
There's my body.
I'll be honest with you, it's probably easier. I just help you load. Yeah.
There's a second cutlass there.
She keeps telling me not to shoot at this ship. I want to shoot at this ship.
All I see is shirt boxes and stars.
Okay, Drake, I'm flying with the maximum speed.
Help.
Actually, do you have any yellow ones?
Yeah, we do.
Someone come and give us a hand with this this arrow who's seems to take a massive interest in us.
Where is this place you're talking about? The wreck?
No, this is out by the Thank you.
Jeez. Oh, that's a player. That's a player. Sorry, buddy.
Damn, Cromwell, I didn't know your hoarding issues were that big, but then 3 share boxes? You're definitely gonna open a thrift store. That's probably gonna be some skill that you're gonna be able to acquire in this game at some point.
Need help,
Merchantman
please,
material
with,
right there.
loading or anything?
Man,
Did you
this is
see the,
hitching
subscriber
so
opening link
much. It's kind of miserable, to be honest. Did you lose weight or something recently? You're looking good today. Appreciate it. I've been losing weight really since I got back to America. Been able to get back to my normal fitness levels.
Washi, you're red for me, by the way. So I don't know what caused to trigger that.
No, your echo red has gone red.
Oh, that's really weird because you've gone red on my screen as well. I don't know.
Locked at something else, see if that makes a difference. Any difference?
Let me have a look. Yeah, no, you're still red. I don't know. Maybe you've locked. Maybe because you were locked onto me, it must have triggered an eye group lock.
No, but the wreck itself is come up as red.
Yeah, it might just be an issue.
I use keyboard and mouse, champ.
I wouldn't pay no heed. If someone else sees you as red, then maybe just fly away and warp back. Sometimes that can reset the aggro counter.
Can't wait to get back on HOTAS though.
It's all good.
Washi, there might be
deliver already, Earth?
Huh?
Yeah, they'll be coming back shortly.
Yeah, we delivered.
Yeah. Okay. If you see that, you might they'll probably group me before they group the other guys, just because of the signature. But I don't really mind it.
Big signature.
I don't really mind if this ship goes down. It's just.
You've already lost it.
Parks are expendable.
So laggy.
Others are fine.
By the way, Cromwell, your turret and your cuddy is just a scenery chair now. There is no guns in it. Yeah, it just just good to look at those cars. That's it.
I'm pretty bugged. I can't change it.
Jeez.
We're just going to have to reload.
Like the combination of how heavy this ship is and the just
the gout,
straight
it happened yesterday.
jankiness of the performance right now.
Yeah, no, I have it.
Makes this really hard.
I can't take it off.
Oh, you going? Is it giving you the cue that there's too much cluster in the ground or something? You maybe have to move.
Look at that. How many shots does an arrow need to take from this ship to blow up?
This wreckage and tell me how many PCs are currently aboard.
They're like size 7 bullets. I feel like they should be like 10 shots. Maybe 15.
Oh, Christ. I'm gonna
What
go.
was funny, Cromwell? Did it help? Did it...
Okay.
Good one.
Did it just bounce out?
It's not giving me any details.
They just dip?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
No details, Luca. Nothing.
Well, we still on your ship. I don't know if you want to relog. Yeah.
I gotta reload again.
I'm popping down. I've lost.
The Ares is a ballistic repeater, so I just shoot a bunch of bullets. And then the Ion is a laser cannon. So you're shooting one heavy DPS shot of, I'm assuming it's plasma. I think it's plasma shot.
I have the Carrack on full shield, so I can probably take a beating from a Vanguard for about 2 minutes sustained.
Gonna drop back to Microtech L1 real quick, so we can grab ourselves.
Yeah, the only problem is those ballistics do actually have to.
Are 200 clicks away from Jericho.
What's going on? Why? Why is the map moving on its own? God.
Alright with you? Because we're right here anyway.
This map is so bad. This is the worst map in gaming. I I should make a video about that. The worst map in all of video games.
That's only an issue if you have missiles.
I don't, but I have a missile operator.
Okay, gonna go back and get reloaded real quick. Resupply at the civilian space, you know, instead of the military base right below us.
Long term, will they add modularity to the Herc series, which allows you to have?
It's not better than the Ion. I think it depends on what you're going for. Obviously, bullets and energy weapons hit a little bit differently, but also, you know, you have better aim. Maybe you want to stick to the Ion. That depends on better aim, whereas the Inferno is a little bit about spraying. But I think people have generally said the Ion's the better choice. Ballistics are a little weird right now. They haven't quite done the whole combat balancing for ballistics yet, so you're gonna have a little bit of weirdness when you're using them and unsurety. I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to combat stuff. Really bad, in fact. But I do have a podcast episode coming out tomorrow with one of the top people in PvP crowd who joined me to talk about combat in this game, where it's headed, how PvP is developing, where PvP is going, all that kind of stuff. So that podcast episode will be out on Monday. Same time, same place as always, or on Sunday for those of you who are here in America. And yeah, you could probably find out a lot better stuff on that podcast than you will from what I can say now. I am not the combat guy. I don't know what guy I am. Like, everybody's kind of got something to go to him for. Subliminal knows ships, STL Youngblood knows ships, Board Gamer knows news. Seer the Six knows ships. Avenger knows combat, Legacy knows combat. You know, it's kind of like a thing. I don't really have a thing. Exploration and data running is supposed to be my thing. Helped you a lot? Glad I could. I'm glad what little I know helps. Oh, they put me all the way on the other side of the station. That's just rude. I feel like they do that kind of stuff on purpose. Like, the air traffic control kind of holds a grudge in this game. I don't know, maybe it's just me. And then they took the pad away. Oh, it's like they knew I was complaining. They're kind of f***ing dicks, aren't they? Let's call again. Is Kate the guest? No, not Kate. It was Avenger 1. Astropub knows lore. Right, I can't believe I didn't say Astropub. His name was in my head. The first name, and then I said a couple other names that I forgot. Astropub's great for lore. We'll be talking some lore. I've joined him for his lore podcast, actually. We do maybe once a month. We'll be doing Captain's Table together in a couple of hours. You guys can jump on and see. We'll actually be raiding from Twitch. If you're on the Twitch stream, we'll raid Astropub, and then I'll go and I'll jump on his show for a few hours, and we can talk about Star Citizen. But we also do a lore podcast that you can find on his channel. Your channel seems to me to have some focus on future speculation. I do talk a lot about, like, upcoming features and stuff, yeah. Is that a category? Can I say that as a category? I feel like everyone who does news does that. It's like you can't not speculate. You can't not make content for Star Citizen and not be speculating constantly.
What do you call it?
Absolutely, I'll jump in your character.
The tomato guy. That's good enough for me, Gary, to be honest. Just know me. Right. I'm the guy who knows tomatoes.
Something goes better than chicken's characters.
The trick is to actually just to not stop and try to overshoot Jericho, because for some reason I've noticed that if you slow down your Jericho, your ship just explodes.
Hello, Ryan. I shot off your attrition.
Yeah,
don't try to fly away, Flower. Flower. You good?
Repeat.
You good? Don't try to fly away. The reason we can't open the doors is because Chrome will have to log them.
I'm back in.
Yep, they're open now.
I opened from the party.
Oh, right.
General discussion. I want to be a go-to place for newcomers. But yeah, I also want to be a place that my main goal for my channel is to make Star Citizen easier to understand, since it's ridiculously complicated. So I'm always trying to aim for that. You know,
Where's Pluto?
be the channel that
Pluto's
can
currently at the backside.
cover
Over here with
features
that
in
Garden.
more depth, that can explain the game in ways that others can't. So that's what I'm trying to go for.
I cannot sell.
Speculation does help.
Are you in your own ship?
All right, I don't think we're gonna want to jump to Jericho, but let's see what's going on over there.
Rachel's the only one that can sell, yeah.
My how to start in Star Citizen help you out a lot. Which one was that, Shemp? The one from this time last year, or the one from November of last year? Because you've been around here for a while, so it must have been the older one.
I'm relatively sure that that's planned.
Yeah, well, they talked about it as like a
it's obviously planned. but
Everything's
you'd
planned.
think they'd add it now.
It's part of the security update that they said they were going to be adding with, you know, like role hierarchies for your ship, so you can give someone like command, because you're going to soon be able to lock down certain doors to certain members of your ship.
Coming in 2030.
I was thinking more 2052.
Well, you know what? Maybe mine was a bit optimistic.
Yeah. No, so
Watched
first
both,
it's gonna be
but the November one was
sea-level
great.
rise, then
Thanks.
Missions for Star
The November one was a lot of work. That kind of ballooned into something much bigger than I planned on it being.
Yeah.
But it went down well.
Yeah.
Rachel, be advised, it's 4 minutes left for the greens to leave.
You started an IAE and kind of fell into the black hole. Not difficult to do.
Rachel, are you there?
Yeah.
She better. She's gonna be that account. That's one referral right there.
I believe bad business decisions, Cromwell, or
Rachel, are you there? I'm here. Oh, you're Cromwell. God damn it.
Yeah.
You just put that together?
I've been looking at the little pop-ups in the left-hand screen. Like, all right, these are people speaking. And then I'm like looking at game, and I was like, all right, there's a person named Rachel. Okay.
Whoa,
I didn't know they were the
using
same
a
person.
minigun.
You really didn't know Cromwell's Rachel.
No.
It's hilarious.
The similarities in names was just coincidence.
That is pretty funny.
Cromwell's sister has a deep voice.
Crazy how similar they sound. Whoa.
It's scary with that machine gun.
How many people can you fit in an instance? Currently, there are 50 people in an instance. And that is because there's basically no networking backend for the MMO portion of this game yet. Well, okay, I won't say that. It's not that there's no backend. The major part of the backend of that is supposed to allow for more people to group up, which is something that you can see in things like Scavengers or Dual Universe. Those will hopefully increase those numbers to, we don't even know, maybe more than 100. The idea is supposed to be, though, that you're in a system, like in a star system like we are, and everybody can get filed into this system on separate servers, so that we're all technically in the same instance. We're all affecting the same economy, the same things, the same battles, but you're not necessarily going to see them 100% of the time. If they fly across a system, they'll be in a different server from you, but they'll still exist in your instance. Does that make sense? I have a video about it on my YouTube channel if it doesn't, but right now we're at 50 players. This gun is so hard to aim. Oh, that was like 6 shots on him. Shields are definitely down. I'm like landing some hard hits on this ship, but there we go. That one took a little while. How many systems are there? I've never played, just curious about the game. There's only one system right now. What you're seeing right now is a very basic representation of this game. We are watching the second system currently be built at the studio, but we can't access it right now. So right now there's just one system. Let me do a quick, I can do a quick zoom out real quick to show you the system. Just give me 1 second. Or 1 minute. I don't know how long it'll take to kill this person. They seem to not like to die. And they've got missiles. Oy. And it's still locked on? What are the Mantis doing firing missiles? Oh, that was weird. Did it just get disabled? Nice. All right, check this out. So this is a system. Right now we're fighting in this area. Oops. We're fighting over here right now, around the space station out here, wherever it is. And if you zoom out, this is the nearby planet for us. So you got this planet and 3 moons here with a couple space stations, and then there's 3 other planets in this system. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Each of these are space stations. You have a giant asteroid belt that's good for mining. You have a couple of other space stations in here. I think 13 moons. So one system, a decent amount of stuff to do, but we're still waiting on the expansion for it to go to others. Oh. Crap. Friendly. Sorry, buddy. Jeez. Okay, didn't get a shot off. Can I buy the Inferno with in-game money? Can you? Is it available in-game? It should be by now, right? When did it come out? 3/16? So it's probably going to be available for in-game money in March. Or was it 3/15? Actually, I think it was 3/15. So it should be available in-game by now. But since 3/15 was so late, they might be waiting for 3/17. I think they haven't had updates on recent ships in game. Okay. Do you think CIG will be able to pull off Pyro for 2022? I think there's a chance. I do. I think there's a good chance. I don't think anybody right now is for certain. I think it really depends on if they can solve all of their problems with server meshing. And that clearly is in the, it's up in the air for this year at least. I do think there's a good possibility though that we'll see it. I am not good with fixed weapons. I'm actually very bad with fixed weapons, I'm realizing.
No.
Nope. Damn it. Wouldn't that be handy?
I love the fact
too good. Way too good to be true.
Matty Teds, thanks for the follow, my friend.
It's because they're twin size.
You've got 2 on your
I really miss the old Harry's Inferno sounds.
Who needs fighter support at what rec? Nobody?
I'd like some support with the Rackies of my broken heart.
no, but that's because I'm in the air and a buccaneer, I got this.
Whoa!
Okay, cool.
What the hell? Did we just ramp?
I need another buck out here, though.
Do we just run into each other?
We've got
I think
Hurricane.
we ran into each other.
What the heck?
I went down, you went above, but we still apparently slammed into each other.
I didn't even see you, man. How do you run into somebody in space?
With skill.
Skill and enthusiasm. Sense of pride and accomplishment.
Target dead ahead.
Feel better.
Oh god. Traumatizing words.
What's traumatizing about that? Really
Static meshing is surely coming, and I do believe they're almost done with Pyro, so I highly believe Pyro is coming this year. Static meshing is coming. It's just a matter of, like I said, they can get all of the little details they need to make it run, and if they're not willing to say with 100% certainty that they can do that, neither am I. Because they've proven many times that... Wow, excuse me, that was... I hope the mic didn't pick up that noise. Sound like an alien living inside of me. They've proven that even with pretty high certainty, they still can't get features in that they think they will, so I'm not going to say anything until they are 100%. Until they have basically said the patch has been cut off from the development patch line or whatever, and it is loaded in for the next update. I don't believe that we're going to get Pyro. Just to be safe. You've watched... Oh, you watched me on YouTube for ages. Figured I'd go through on your stream while I do... You're doing some QT yourself. Your plan to use the hover quad in Xeno has been foiled by the fact that there is literally nowhere you can get it out in the entire Microtech system. You can get it in the... I take it out at Mike L1. That's been working for me. Also, that sounds like a pretty corrupt plan. How's Xenothreat going for you, Maddie? Treating you well, I hope. Pow. What just happened? I missed a notification. Somebody follow on YouTube? Did somebody follow me on YouTube? Thank you.
Yeah, I've got to just go inside and clear this wreck.
Yeah, shortly. Yeah.
You can do the Xenothreat event with an Avenger Titan or an Eclipse. Absolutely. It won't be as useful in Eclipse, but an Avenger Titan can hold its own, yeah.
I am one person who is on your character.
I am another person.
Gareth, entry point, top of...
Tracy, he's done a lot of... You did some research on the game, and I see a lot about a scam. But I've never played, so do you feel it's a scam in any way, shape, or form? That's going to happen inevitably when you look into this game. There is a lot of belief that this game... There's a lot of different opinions about this game. Some believe it's a scam. Some believe it will never come out. Some believe it's a pyramid scheme. Some believe it's a... Or Ponzi scheme? Yeah, some believe it's a Ponzi scheme. Actually, some people have said pyramid scheme, which doesn't make sense, but... there's all kinds of opinions about the game. Generally, these opinions come from the fact that the game's been in development for like 10 years now. It has taken a long time to come about. And what it really comes down to is whether or not you think that developing a game without a certain... I don't want to say a certain goal, because they have a certain goal. It comes down to how much you believe, I guess, what your thought of game development is, right? So this is a game that is being developed as we're playing it, and because of that, they add features in, they add changes in, they add things in that sometimes break the game. Sometimes they're kind of useless because there's something else supporting them that's not in the game. But generally, there's a lot of anger surrounding feature delays and the slowness of development. And some people believe that a game that has made this much effort and gone for this long should have a full game released already. Whereas the people who are making this game believe they have been putting in the work to build studios, to build a game engine, to build all this stuff as sort of the ground floor foundation in order to build something better on top of it. I don't think it's a scam. I don't think it's a scam in any way, shape, or form. I think it's insane for people to think it's a scam because by definition, you can pay $45 and probably get your money's worth in terms of entertainment. I will say, though, that for people who are jumping into this game just curious to play, you should not be spending any extra money on ships. So another part of this game is that it's crowdfunded. It is completely... Not completely. Like 97% funded by fans, by us. What you could do is you can say, I want to give $100, $200, $300, $400, however much money you want to give. And in return, they'll let you have a ship. And some of these ships can be concepts that aren't even in the game yet. Some of them can be fully released ships, but all of them are subject to change because they're balancing this game and building it. So a lot of people will buy a ship, spend a lot of money, realize that that ship kind of changes from what they want, and then be very mad and maybe sometimes call the game a scam. Generally, though, as long as you're getting into this game, you're listening to the advice, you know what you're doing, you're not putting money where you're not comfortable with, and you're just enjoying it. There's nothing really to worry about. My flying skills are probably considered a scam. You're right. One Helluva Ponzi scheme, wasting a ton of money if that's the case. I don't know. People think that I'm paid by the company. Like, people think a lot of interesting things about this game. And I always tell them, if I was paid by the company, I wouldn't be streaming from my sister's childhood bedroom. There is PvP in this game, yeah. Moms. Just was watching a stream the other day, was talking about a moms a lot. Was that you? Are you the legendary moms? Pad 2. There's nobody who believes this game is a scam. There are people who say it is because it gets in the negative attention they seek. It is a legitimate company developing a video game. It is a legitimate company. That's probably the biggest thing people seem to forget. Everybody thinks of this as some kind of like game company that's just building a game. And it's like, this is a full-on actual business running with employees that are going to work every day who don't give a crap about this game, who are just going to work and like working for a company that pays their wages and does something that generates income. So people sometimes forget that. And the timeline is extremely legitimate given the scope of the game. Lesser MMOs have taken 8 or 9 years and are 10% of what this game will be. I will say that this game has had some pretty major setbacks and some management guffaws. But it seems like that happens a lot. And while I do hold that against them in the way that I treat them now, I don't hold it against the game in the sense that the game's not going to happen just because it's had some trouble in the past. I generally judge my feelings about the game on what they've been doing over the past 2 years or so. And if you do that and you don't react on a weekly basis, you find that your mental health stays a lot better. The amount of engine work they've done alone should tell people how serious CIG is. Yeah, they basically built a game engine. Anybody who's paying attention must realize that this is something they're building for decades. The Star Engine's not just going to be for Star Citizen. Where can I jump to over here? That works. How much drinking had taken place before the most recent ship rating vid with the rest of the Inforunners? Not enough. Not enough, my man. We'll have to have an additional one where we do get the drinks. On SCL yesterday, they said that Nyx is just awaiting a final polish pass, which they are holding off on until server meshing is complete. I'm thinking that that's mostly talking about, well, hold on, actually. We can look this up real quick. I think that's mostly talking about art and stuff. I would not assume that they're talking about points of interest or assets or outposts or anything like that, but let me see. There's another nice part about this game that helps you to kind of understand that it's not completely a scam, or a scam at all, really. They show you everything that they're working on. It's not the best representation, but it's something. So yeah, it looks like it's probably just the art that's on the polish pass, because they still got plenty of time here on the progress tracker. Unless they just threw that in there. It's kind of the problem with the progress tracker. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe they'll throw in Nyx with Pyro. That seems kind of risky to me. This is PvP though, by the way, moms. Open PvP. So it's a personal enjoyment value for your money kind of deal with a twist of business. Kind of. I mean, I say that I get my $45 worth because that's how I judge the price of a game, you know? Like, what can I spend 45 bucks on? Like, go watch a few movies. I could probably go on a road trip. I don't know, I could do some other stuff. I could buy another game, maybe. Another cool game. What can I do with $45 on Star Citizen? Well, I've been playing this since 2015. And granted, it hasn't been a fun game this whole time, but it has been an experience that I can't get anywhere else. And I feel like that on its own is kind of valuable. I've learned a lot about game development. I've learned to respect game companies a lot more and try to think more from their perspective when they're making games. I think it's really a good idea to watch a game be made, because it's ridiculously hard. You think part of the problem is that CIG never really tells us that they're long-term companies' goals? Yeah, they're probably scared, right? They're probably scared that if they tell a bunch of Star Citizen nerds that they want to continue past Star Citizen, then Star Citizen nerds will revolt. Flip the proverbial table. Every company has growth goals outside their specific product release, and if we knew those goals, there may be an understanding. That's fair. It's a good point, Star Jump. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. If you're interested in this scam, head over to Star Atlas. Who knows, man? Maybe Star Atlas will raise enough money to just buy 2 game studios that can build the game for them. Would that be reasonable? You'd rather have them do Nyx first instead of Pyro? Because it's smaller? Okay. You had to stop playing, Aaron? Oh, I'm doing well, Star Jump. Thank you. Although I'm missing out on all the fights. I got a different ship now. We're in a Hornet. This is a ship much better for something like PvP or regular combat. The ship I was in was a little slow, a little big. Definitely more of an anti-cap ship. This guy's going to be able to take out these smaller ships much faster. And that's the idea. The ship I was flying just now was way more expensive, way more powerful, and considerably way more awesome looking than this ship. But this game, as much as people try to say, is not really PvP. If somebody went and bought that ship to try and kill me, I'd roast them with this thing. And I'm not even that good at fighting. Yabon! What's up, man? I love you, dog. Looking good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where are our targets? I keep hearing radar contacts pop up. I don't understand. Yes, it has been 10 years in development, but I'm still in awe every time I log in and just fly around and look at the windows of your spaceship. It doesn't get old. You could sense the fear in the planetary content devs yesterday. Terrified to say something that would get the... Yep. I mean, they're always like that on Star Citizen Live for sure, but yeah, it did feel like they were more vocal about being worried about that yesterday. I don't like that. I mean, I get it. I totally understand it. I'm sure a bunch of devs are looking at that and being like, yeah, I get why they're acting like that, but it kind of sucks to see. You do not have to buy all the ships with real money. No, every ship is available in-game. How many years till release, I think? For Star Citizen, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. 3 to 4 years minimum. Yeah, Squadron could be out in 2, but Star Citizen's going to be a while. See how much easier it is for me to aim with these? What the? Oh my gosh.
Well, blinded with an F7.
Did I just run into somebody again?
It was Tomato.
That was frustrating.
Did I just run into somebody again?
You ran into us.
Oh, did you? Did you really? You took away my health.
Wait.
Fighter support is now down by 75%.
Weren't you? Wait, hold on. Anybody in stream? Were you guys? Was there a ship in front of me?
Oh yeah.
I just flew through the wreckage of the ship that we just blew up. How were you guys there?
We were the ones killing it.
Oh, party member Space Tomato committed negligent homicide. And it says AGA, so I can't see if that says negligent homicide again.
Well, for everybody who's asking if this game is a scam, there's your answer.
Charge him. Charge him.
The game is not a scam. Space is a scam.
It is. I am a scam. I am the true enemy. You'd love to see these people get to speak passionately without people splitting hairs. Yeah. There are some that are not going to be sold again for real money, like the Idris M. Yeah, the Idris M, the Vandal Scythe, I believe, and the Saber Raven. I think there are 3 ships in this game that you cannot buy in-game. Those were like promotions with companies or something. But you can buy them with real money, yes. And that's what I was saying, Tracy. You shouldn't buy the ships. Always view it as you giving money to development, and then you're going to get the ability to get that ship in return. If you view it as buying ship, you will be disappointed. Don't spend money on a ship just to get that ship. It's a bad idea. It is entirely for funding the game. Again, it sounds like it's pay to win, but like I said, I could demolish the more expensive ship. It was more than twice the price of the ship that I was just flying. I could demolish it because it's not about how expensive a ship it is, about what you're used, what it's used for, and what your skills are. So there's no skill tree. There's no best fighter. There's no best bomber. There's no best cargo transport. Everything has a more unique need. And then they try and use your own intelligence and your own skill to get the most out of that ship. Last I looked, there wasn't, but I'm also paying Path of Exile at the moment for a subscription or something? All right, 2 minutes until we get the ship back out. It's not a scam, it's a gift. The gift of tomato blowing you up, running into other ships. That's like the second. I haven't put. We got death counter goes up by 2, 12 and 13. I don't know how I ran into 2 people today. Jack, those were both true. It was definitely much easier to fly, but I also died. This isn't really pay to win. There's no winning or losing. Yes, it can give you an advantage in different things. You can get an advantage. If you got a bunch of money, you will get an advantage. That goes without saying. And that might be why it's considered pay to win. But there's a good chance that money is going to that's going to get you nothing. Because you could go and get yourself like a Starlifter to do cargo hauling, but suddenly you got a big ship with a lot of money on it and nobody to protect you. You seen it Idris taken out with an Argo cargo? Well, the Argo cargo is the strongest ship in the game. That's not surprising. I wish I was a dual stick guy. I haven't been able to get into the dual stick game yet. I'm still flying mouse and keyboards. Multiple keyboards. Yes, that's right. Not actually multiple keyboards, but no, I don't have HOTAS or sticks just yet. I don't have the space on my desk. I want my ship back. I want to get back out there. Flying 2 keyboards. No mice. Just got 2 keyboards. Just clickety clacking. I'm dual clicking on the keyboards. "16 seconds, baby." You still do a HOTAS yourself. You got a hat switch on the throttle you use for strafing. Yeah, on the T16000 throttle. Ooh, did we fail?
I will be taking my Inferno next.
Oh, are you in a book? Yeah, Battle Boy Wash.
Always in a book. Always in a book.
Did we just fail the mission?
No, we just completed the mission.
Oh.
If you don't.
Oh yeah, man, after my own heart.
If you don't go and log in or whatever, sign in with them, you don't get the achievement.
Did I not? I swear I went to Jericho. I had all the... It just said objectives withdrawn instead of completed for me.
I wouldn't worry. The real achievement
Says
is the
that.
friend you made
It
along.
always says that.
I need some money, man.
Friendship is more important, so I wouldn't worry.
Wait, you need money?
No, don't give it to me.
You need money?
I need ways to earn money. I don't need money. I want a sense of accomplishment.
Bro, we know you're poor. We know you only
I don't-
have 40 million.
You said that on the wrong chat.
I don't want money.
Wrong chat.
No, don't give me money.
Ooh,
That just makes me worse at earning money.
Captain Idris. Captain Idris.
Have you heard about this really interesting site called Only Drakes?
Captain Idris, you're flying.
Just a bunch of salvage or what?
Oh, it's just ironic photos of Drake ships.
Hey Pluto, what are you up to game wise?
I'm currently trying to get back to Micah 1, but every single time
Sir Jack, thank you so much for looking out. I honestly, I used to forget that every single time, not putting my helmet on. It's like the simplest thing, you know? Put a helmet on before you go outside, buddy. Then you won't die. Maybe. Maybe, but I have a terrible memory. Maybe put the Legend of the Argo Cargo into context for new players. The Legend of the Argo... Honestly, that's a lot to explain. Now I'm gonna have to find I have to find the Argo Cargo to show them. You don't really get it unless you know what the Argo Cargo looks like. The good old MPU. Sorry, I don't have a blowhorn. That was supposed to be one of those pew 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 things, but I can't do that. I'm not fancy enough. I've only got one sound, and it's a bleep. So the mission ended, which means I don't know when Xenothreat's gonna run again. It might be a little while. Oh, if you spawn something large and then spawn something small, it'll go into the hangar. Good to know. That's useful. The MPUV cargo ship. Yeah, without Quantum, it's the best ship ever. You don't know about the Legend of the Cargo? It's basically, it's the workhorse of the UEE. In fact, it is a very, very, very important ship. But in the context of the current game, it's not that important because we don't need it. And so it's kind of also because of that not being needed, it's generally forgotten. And when it's forgotten, people kind of use it as an icon to show that, hey, like, even though these ships are forgotten, people still need other ships, you know, skins and attention. You can't just forget about these ships that aren't being used. So a lot of people rallied behind the Argo Cargo, the MPUV, to be the winner of the ship showdown last year, and it beat out everything. And it caused a great deal of drama. Great deal of drama. But overall, the baseline here is that the Argo Cargo is a very useful ship that is forgotten because the game hasn't caught up to its usefulness. Fun fact, which generally are never that fun, it's also that the back of it, the personnel transport, is the escape pod for the larger ships, like the Javelin and the Idris, or maybe just the Javelin. But their escape pods are literally the back of an Argo Cargo vehicle. You're excited for them to make small and medium interior hangars? Yeah, that'll be good. As much as I like landing pads and seeing the ships out there... Oh, I'm flying them. Why am I going? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm out here flying all the way across the system. Yeah, like lifeboats, exactly. How far did we just go? 5 million? That was, not a great move. Might get one. Everybody seems to be kind of all over the place. Guess it looks like they're at Micah 1. Did everybody just return there? Yeah, thanks, Calf. Realized that a little bit late. Yeah, we added like 4 deaths to the lifetime deaths counter today. It's a sad day. It is a sad day. But it's been a solid stream. Since Xenothreat's over and we're coming up on the 4 hours here, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and end it. I'd like to encourage everybody to check out the video I put out this morning on YouTube, though. It's actually an interesting one. It talks about why there are so many events in Star Citizen. Like, game that's completely unfinished. Yet they focus a lot on in and outside of game events. So, put out a quick opinion piece on that. Also, though, we will be live again on Monday on both platforms doing some fun stuff. I don't know what we're going to be doing. Might have a new player's experience. Might do something else, talk about maybe this previous Star Citizen Live. Maybe we'll watch it together and talk about it. But going to be something a little more low-key, a little more chill. You guys know how it is. Mondays are starting to turn into something that's more fun to just kind of sit back, talk, and catch up on the news. So, yeah, come drop by on Monday if you want to get involved in that. You didn't like Xenothreat? Why not? Octafed. Missed the stream, but came in here. Octafed, dude, literally last minutes of the stream comes in here for the first support of the day. Thank you so much for the 25, Octafed. I appreciate it. That, of course, gives me a proper excuse to say the money that comes in like that from Octafed or from channel memberships or Patreon memberships or even on Twitch is literally the only money my family makes. So every dollar you guys give to support us helps way more than you know. Trust me, we don't even have a place to live yet. So it makes a huge difference. So if you want to sign up to help support us, or if you want to help, or if you want to get some benefits, like we do some cool stuff for our Patreon members. I do 2 exclusive YouTube videos every month. I do behind the scenes videos and pictures. Sometimes I do some lore readings. We do exclusive streams. So if you want to get involved with that, you can also head over to Patreon to help support us and keep this going. We're currently looking at April as the last month for Space Tomato Gaming to be making content unless we can meet our goal. So it really does make a big difference if you can help us right now more than any other time. Thank you so much. And thank you, Octafed, for jumping in here and giving me the excuse to say that. Because every once in a while I need one. I personally don't like talking about money. I hate it. As soon as we're like sustainable doing this, I'm going to stop plugging myself every stream. But for now, it's a thing. They're all out at Jericho. Where Jericho? Where is Jericho? There it is. How was your week though, Octa? What you been up to, man? How is this lack of rain? You liking this, dude? My wife, she's from the coast out on Turkey, and they get a lot of rain year round, and she is just blown away. Like she's straight panicky at the little amount of rain that we've gotten in California. We had like 1 month, maybe a month and a half of like a decent amount of precipitation, and then back to dryness. Too many meetings this week. I get you. Oh god, screw off from my channel. Can we have a mod help out with this spam, please, in chat? I think I'm gonna have to go into the settings here. Yeah, I don't have mod view on. Are there any moderators here? I need mods. Ah, it's gone. Thank you. Nope, it's not gone. It's still there. I can't... All right, hold on, guys. There we go. Sorry about that. Want some snow? Yeah, we could use some snow. I mean, we've got tons of snow. We just need more. We've got tons of snow. We got enough snow to take care of our water if we weren't already in a drought. We just need to like steal more, literally. Any form of precipitation, snow, hail, rain, acid rain, giant blocks of ice falling from the clouds, whatever it might be. We do have snow, believe it or not. California has a lot of snow. We get a ton of snow. That's the only reason actually that we can live out here. That snow basically brings water to the entire state. You send it all, done with it, turned it into a road this morning and ended up doing a 180. I'm actually headed up to the, don't tell my wife because she doesn't know. She better not be watching this. I'm actually taking my wife up to the snow for Valentine's Day on Monday. That's right. I totally lied to you guys. I am not having a stream on Monday, guys. I'm taking my wife to go have an amazing day. First time seeing the snow in America. So I will be back on this on Wednesday instead. More inland, I assume, just on top of the hills, on the mountains. We have some snow. In fact, Los Angeles, I believe, is like the only major city in the world that has snow, desert, and beach, all within like 30 minutes of the city center. Some of the snow does fall near the coast, but yeah, for the most part, it's inland on our major mountain range, the Sierra Nevadas. Oh, we got more spam. Any mods? Any mods? Going once. Going twice. I think I'm gonna have to put out a call for more moderators. Because I cannot handle 2 chats. You're gonna have to double check me on the LA thing, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. You don't even know how to mod, otherwise you'd offer. Basically just ban people when they're being mean. What the? This desync is terrible. Actually gonna head back to the station because that's what I said I was gonna do. I just never did it. Mike L1. Away we go. Hello, Jay Hertz. What's up? How's it going? You moved? Oh, you came from Denmark? Dude. Oh my god, what a freaking crazy change. Wow. Yeah, you must be, I mean, Sacramento too, like the freaking heat of that valley is miserable. The dryness combined with that heat. Holy crap. LA traffic though, 30 minutes is either 30 miles or 30 feet. Yeah, 30 minutes if there's nobody on the road, right? If you got a helicopter, then it's 30 minutes. Don't even know how to ban people. Does it give you the option when clicking on their name? Yeah, it's like a whole thing. I mean, Aaron, if you really wanted to, I'm not going to rope you into that because honestly, modding is not... I don't think it's that great because you're required to run on my schedule and I don't know. Like, I understand that people don't want to mod. It's not the best thing to do in the world. So like, it's not a big deal. But yeah, you would, I have all the instructions written up. You would know how to do everything. Do I know a good trade route for the freelancer max? I would check out Laranite from Ariel to Hurston, but that might not work. You could also try, I want to say chlorine and fluorine from the Clio outposts. Honestly, I think to other Clio outposts. Yeah, LA traffic is the worst. LA traffic's terrible. LA traffic is the worst, but my experience driving in Turkey was way worse than Los Angeles. Because while the LA traffic is a terrible situation, in Turkey, oftentimes people are driving like there are no rules. And I know we say that in America, and I've seen some bad drivers in America, but it's a different freaking ball game. Like, just to put into perspective how much different it is, there's no official rule. There is a rule, an unofficial rule, that whoever is going uphill at a stop sign should go first, even if the other people don't have a stop sign. Like, there's a road in the city that I was living in where there's a road that goes through straight, and then there's another road okay, it goes straight like this, right? And then there's another road that comes from an angle and meets it like this, uphill. Because people are on this uphill road, technically they are supposed to get the right of way, even though this road is a through street and has no stop sign. Does it make sense? No. Does everybody follow it? No. Is it an actual rule? I don't know. But that's how people drive in Turkey, and it's freaking crazy. The roundabouts have stoplights in them. I'm sorry, I'll go off. I'll just keep going if you get me started. LA has some of the craziest traffic I've ever seen. It is nuts. It's gnarly. Your schedule never seems to line up with mine. It's usually hit or miss. Yeah, and that's kind of the hard part, especially because I'm terrible at letting people know when I'm going live. God awful at it. It's the 16-lane highways, sometimes only 12 of them actual lanes. That's crazy. In Washington, D.C. that happens a lot, yeah. But it's still much better over here. I mean, I almost have trauma, to be honest, because I'll be sitting on an exit or like a highway lane or something here in America, and there will be like an emergency lane to my right. There might be like 5 feet of space in between me and the car next to me on my left. Like, I'll look at those things and my first thought will be, I need to move my car into a position so that people can't just sneak past me and cut in front of me and ruin my own progress. Because in Turkey, the emergency lane is fair game. If there's a space on the road, doesn't matter if it's a lane, it's fair game. It's gnarly. You get mad at Minnesota drivers. They're born here with the snow but have no idea how to drive in it. The one thing that Turkey does better than Americans, the one thing that everybody does better than Americans, is knowing how to drive in the left lane of the highway. God, Americans. Oh, that's annoying. It's not terrible, but it is annoying. Not just Turkey, all Mediterranean countries. I had a better time in Greece and Italy. I don't remember Spain. I definitely was better off in those countries, and that might have just been the time of year, but either way, man. I guess they've just been on the earth for too long, maybe. They're like, I am so sick of being here. All right, center of the world. Over it. Worst drivers in the world and worst road design ever is in Boston, Massachusetts. Terrible roads, horrible people. You're gonna have to prove that one to me, man. 45 in a 70 in the left lane. I don't even care if somebody's going the speed limit in the left lane. It's a passing lane. You feel me? In Finland, if there is 2 accidents a year in an intersection, it will usually be replaced with a roundabout. Wow. That's proactive. I don't live in LA now. I live in Northern California. I lived in LA for about 5 years. Go there and I'll have my proof. I've been in Boston. I don't remember it though. I didn't drive. I was just walking around. How did I like Turkey? I loved Turkey, man. Oh, what a great freaking time there. The thing that really was just difficult was, like I said, the driving. I mean, the driving combined with, obviously, my time in Turkey was predicated by some pretty stressful stuff. So, like, it wasn't an entirely mentally stable time there. But the driving really sent me over the edge. Like, it got to the point where I had to stop going out on the road because it was just it got to me. It really did. And I hate that because it's not a big deal, but it was like, I mean, I did not leave the house without almost getting into an accident. And there was almost never any parking. And when we did park somewhere, if it happened to make the person angry whose store it was, they would yell at us. I'm like, I don't know Turkish, so I don't know what the heck's going on. It was just, anything that had to do with cars was misery. Everything else was a lot of fun though. The food is amazing, the geography is incredible, the culture's super fun, the history is very fun to learn about. But that driving, man. New Jersey drivers are the worst in the whole country. I know some New Jersey drivers. You guys have that thing, the jug handle, right? It's a road thing in New Jersey. Drivers in Tampa are pretty bad. Right, so when I've lived in New York, San Francisco area, Los Angeles, Orlando, Florida, and Turkey. And I will say that every single one of those places, Orlando, Los Angeles, New York, San Francisco, all had worse traffic than Turkey. But Turkey was by far a worse experience to drive in. And Orlando has the highest number of deaths per mile on the highway. So that's saying something. What kind of car do I drive now? RSX Type S. I'm still rocking that 2006, but I'm looking at getting a Veloster N maybe, or a Kona N. Your best friend who's Armenian calls the bathroom the Turkish embassy. Oh my God. The Turkish embassy is actually really nice. That is very rude. I know plenty of Turks and Armenians who do get along though. But yeah, the governments have had some problems. I always find it weird when citizens pick up their dislike for another country's citizens based on their own government's dislike for another country's government. Considering we all just kind of get screwed over by our governments anyways and dragged along for the ride. When your family would go somewhere in Tehran, just across the city, sometimes it takes a long time. We'd pack. Yeah, Iran, I heard the traffic's pretty crazy there. Kind of similar to Turkey, I believe. You're not from New Jersey, you just hate New Jersey drivers. Kingpin, you know how rare it is? I feel like it's rare when people actually call out drivers from somewhere they're not from. You call the bathroom the Oval Office. And toilet is kind of, it's an oval shape. What's made me live in so many different places? Different things. I went to LA for school. I went to New York for training for work. And then I went to Florida for actual work. And then I moved to Turkey for my wife. And then I was just born in Northern California. That's why I was there. Not military, no. My mom was, but that ended around when I was born. I was born on a military base, so like, you know, you can't say I'm not a patriot, I guess, right? Like, it's in my blood. It was literally drawn into my skin. RSX is nice, the Veloster N is a really good choice. You tend to go for reliability and pick cars that sound good. Hey man, the RSX has always been great to me with the VTEC, but the Veloster sounds fantastic. You'd be fair to say the Armenian genocide gives him enough reason to be salty, but yeah, he's not actually against Turkish people, just makes jokes. That's fair, but like, there are a lot of bad, like, you know, obviously I'm not trying to do the whole whataboutism thing, but there are a lot of people who have been brutally murdered in history by another group of people who seem to, like, be able to get better. I don't know. Like, Native Americans don't just talk crap about other Americans, usually. But that always seems to come up in that topic. But we won't get into that. Not here. Not here. It's cool you've experienced so many different places. I've gotten a lot of cultures. That's been the best part, is getting to see the ways that people act differently in different parts of the world. I mean, the difference between California and Florida is actually pretty noticeable. The difference between California, Florida, New York, and Turkey is insane. But going to Turkey has made me, I think, become better at recognizing some of the things in America and like pros and cons. Like, for instance, when I went to Turkey, I got healthcare in like a week. It was really nice. It was incredibly easy. I was kind of blown away. I got my green card, and I got my healthcare, and I was good to go. Want a car that sounds like a car to all? That'd be an interesting car. Every time you start it up. Speed limits in Texas are suggestions. The RSX is a good looking car. It is. It's weird. Acura announced that they're working on a concept for a new Integra. I'm like, why not call it an RSX? It's a great car, has a great reputation, still looks good. My wife is Turkish, yeah. Oh no, Jack, that wasn't you, man. That was me. I was getting into that. When you have to bring back 200-year-old event to polarize the mass does not mean you're smart, just means you're trying to start. Yeah, we won't get into that. What's up, Abdi? How's it going, Abdiwan? Coming from England to America, it's such a weird experience. It's different, but also familiar. Everything these days is American. Yeah, there's a lot of American influence other places. Just put a supercharger in your FRS. I didn't know superchargers were still a big thing. Smiles per mile went way up. Happy to hear, man. A Jeep Grand Cherokee. Wow, with a 5.7 liter. That is massive, dude. That is freaking huge. All right, guys. We're gonna go ahead and call it. We're done here. We're wrapping things up. I'm gonna send Twitch on for the raid. And then we'll finish up here on YouTube. Send y'all on to go see Anna. Never get to raid Anna. And I hope you guys have a great day. Everybody, make sure, like I said, we're not doing a stream on Monday. Still not doing the stream on Monday, but again, like I said, we'll be live on Wednesday. So make sure to check that out. And then also, of course, the... and then, of course, the podcast is coming out on Monday as well. Like I said, make sure to check that out. It's all about not FPS, ship fighting, PvP, all that good stuff. So I will see you guys over there. Oops. Oh, stop that. All right. I'll see you guys over there. Have a lovely weekend, everybody. On Twitch, at least. And catch you later. And as for everybody else on the YouTubes, guys, thank you so much for being here. Austin is a cool place. Texas, you know, they like big and fast things. Hold on a second. Give me 1 minute. Sorry about that. My wife's heading out the door. I wanted to say bye before we left. Yeah, Texas is all like big things and fast stuff, right? It's like Florida, but large. I always make fun of Matt for being from Texas. No, it's a thing. Very corrupt stream as usual. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Need to visit Texas and California. Yeah, beware. Beware. I brought my wife to California now. She doesn't want to leave, but we kind of have reasons to possibly move to other states, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and wrap it up. Conversations are winding down, it feels. Texas over Florida. I won't get into that debate. We won't get into that one. But guys, it's been a great time. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you so much for the support, everybody who decided to chip in. It means a lot. Seriously, helps us keep going another month. But yeah, I'll catch you all you guys later. See you on Wednesday. Oh, and Ian, hey, sorry, was just going offline. Didn't want to cold shoulder you there. But I'll catch you in the next one.